All right, welcome, everybody to the stream. Hope we're doing well today. That's all right. Don't worry about missing any days. No obligations to be here or anything. Today we are it's Sunday. We are going to be doing something a little bit different with trying out a different game, a different MMO. You know, maybe we'll find the one someday that will make me just quit Lotro and then, you know. I don't think so. I have a feeling that won't exactly happen. But yeah, it's always good to try out things, see what, I would, playing 2 games isn't impossible, but also the fact of just, finding stuff that could be improvements to this game is always interesting as well. But yeah, today so far, I actually have finished editing a video, a new video coming out tomorrow in the afternoon. I think it'll be around 4 o'clock, so about 2 hours before the stream. Just gives people time to watch it. I don't like releasing stuff while I'm streaming. It's a little bit counterproductive. So that'll be coming out tomorrow, but I have to do a thumbnail, and I thought, hey, why not chill out for a little bit, get that thumbnail done. I've spent most of my time waiting for it to upload anyway, so haven't had a chance yet, and if I don't do it now, I will forget. So yeah, let's get that done, shall we? So let's switch into our scene. Here we are. So basically, the video that we're doing, if I bring it up, is... Oh, that's the wrong monitor. Interesting. Okay, let me go fix that quickly. There we go. So it's this video here, which is actually the Iron Man video, Fee-Man the 7th. And 8th, technically. We actually have a combination of both. So we have the Hobbit, and we actually also have the actual, the High Elf that died, or the High Elf, the Stout Axe that died. So I want to go through, grab a picture of the Stout Axe, get that all done. The video's already uploaded and such. I just literally need the thumbnail, but that should be an interesting time to do. I have the old thumbnail from the previous one all set up properly already, so we'll just have to edit from there. Now, I do have a Dwarf Runekeeper here, so, I mean, I could probably have used that again, but it's fine. We'll jump back into here, and we're going to have to make ourselves a Stout Axe Runekeeper. I'm going to give myself a little bit of PTSD. I mean, it is literally the same image. Yeah, I set up Guild Wars. It was very difficult for me to do for some reason. So I went onto AreaNet or ArenaNet's website or whatever, tried making an account. It kept giving me an error. Just an unknown error stopped you making this account. I looked up, and apparently that means that I might have an account already. So I tried resetting my password, reset my password to my email, or to that account with that email, logged in. I was fine, but then I had to make a Guild Wars 1 account, and then I had to link that Guild Wars 1 account to my ArenaNet account, and it was just a bit confusing, at least, to start with. But it's fine. We got there eventually. It doesn't matter what this guy's name is. Okay. Sure. Okay. Right. There we go. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm going to play factions. I don't know. I think we'll use this little bit of time to work out the plan of attack. I don't know what the best sort of thing to do. The furthest I've got into it is there was a pitch or a choice between, do you want to play PvP or do you want to play a role playing? And I'm not sure. I assume I want to play role playing rather than PvP, because PvP means I can die. But I don't know. I literally don't know. So I thought I'd leave it till we got here. But I just need a quick video thumbnail thing sorted. Just watch the cinematics for the campaigns. Can do. I mean, this isn't unless I absolutely despise it for any particular reason, which I think is unlikely. I have no reason to... Wow, I have so much stuff show up. I have no reason to, like, never go back. Yeah, I just decided it was better to, like, I had like 2 of them or whatever, but I decided, hey, it's just easier if I just buy the, like, full set or whatever it's called. So I just bought the whole thing.
It's early yet.
Alright, I need to just get outside the intro bit first. Not like the proper intro, I literally just need to be able to get out where I can control stuff. Okay. This intro is so like... I don't know, it's... This intro is a little bit... Not weird. It's just like... Compared to what the other intros are, it's so much more in-depth to what you actually have to do. It's interesting. Like the others are just like, talk to these people, go here, go there. Whereas this one, you've got to like kind of interact, which I think shows growth a little bit, you know. But literally, all I want to do is get out of this intro bit and like jump off an edge. And I guess I need like Chetwood or... Yeah, possibly. Or I guess it's just... You could also see it as just being... You know, the fact that... You know, people are going to be remaking characters. They want to make it as, like... good as possible. Like, you know, even, like... current players are going to be replaying. But at the same time, it's like... One should at once. It's a lot of... This is the sort of thing that would be in the, like, new user tutorial, but there isn't a new user tutorial for these guys. Come on. Just let me out of here. Thank you.
Is that all, then? Nothing else for the Order to hear?
Literally, I just need to jump off an edge. It's literally the only thing I need to be doing right now. So is it similar to like Monster Play in this, in a sense, where you get a 130 character? Alright. How do we want to do this? So we're going to have to do this in a little bit of an interesting way. So, I'm going to have to zoom out, turn around, and I guess technically jump. Right? Multiple times. And just like zoom in a little bit each time. Try and get the perfect shot. I literally just want the falling animation. Just a frame of it. And then cut it out. You can already guess what the thumbnail's gonna mostly be. Okay. I think that's probably enough. And then we should probably get like a... I don't know, an overall image, like a screenshot of this area. Just something like that. Will be easy. And then we'll stay logged in just in case we need anything extra. I don't want to have to restart and go through all that stuff again. Alright, let's bring this up. I'm going to use this as our canvas because, well, it's just easier. Let's find our recordings. And this should be fine. Okay. Let's drag it over here. And I just want to get a frame. Did I not? Okay, I did. Cool. That might be fine. So So we'll take that as a still. Did I have a more zoomed in one? I'm not sure I did. Okay. This is why we stayed logged in. Just as long as we get the character, that's literally all we need. Cool. Did I not save that? That's interesting. Okay. That's not what I wanted. What's going on? Why is my computer being all wacky today? Okie dokie. Oh, interesting. So I didn't record the bit I recorded, but I stopped recording, and the stopping recording was me actually starting the recording, which was weird. What is going on? So confuzzled. I've literally spent the day in this software. I should not have this issue. Like, this is like 3 hours condensed down into 8.5 minutes. I was actually a little bit annoyed with myself. I was hoping to get it down to 10 or to 10 minutes. I think really anything under 10 minutes is like not really ideal, but it just wasn't really possible, I'll be honest. And I'm not going to force it if it's not going to work, you know. That's not what I want to do. I want to chuck it into here. But yeah, if it's not going to be like... Oh, that's wrong. If it's not going to be actually a good video, then I'm not... Well, sorry. If me, like, trying to make it 10 minutes is going to specifically cause it to be a worse quality thing, then I ideally don't want that to happen. Okay. I almost want to... I'm going to have to quickly go grab some software. Ever so quickly. Give me a second. I hate what this does this. Okay. I'm gonna just can't do this because it shows stuff that I don't want to really show on stream. I'll be honest. Oh. All right. Let's just hope this works well. Cool. Even just 2 times is so much better. Cool, and then shut that down, and then we put this here. And we're back. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the reason it's people, you'll actually notice a lot of people, you know, the whole thing about very specifically doing 10-minute videos for the extra ads. That's actually gone down to like 6 minutes, I think, now. So that's why you'll notice actually a lot of shorter videos nowadays. Like, obviously that's not something I really care about, but I think also 10 minutes is just a nice number to be at. Okay. So I'm actually going to do something that's probably going to hurt people's eyes, but it's fine. It's something I just do to make sure that it contrasts properly. And I apologize, we'll only be here for the tiniest bit of time. I can be a little bit sloppy with this, just because of thumbnail size. Plus, if I want to refine it later, I've always got the image still. One really good thing about this game being not necessarily low resolution, but the models aren't exactly like the most beautiful things in the world. There's a lot of rough edges, which means doing something like this is super duper easy. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. Like, a lot of people did that. You always used to get people like specific, like 10 minutes. They get it to 10 minutes. They like babble on at the end for 10 minutes, and that's why I don't want to. Also, I think that takes away from the video, which is another reason why I didn't want to exactly force it. It's like 8.5 minutes. I still think that's close enough where I'm happy with it. Ideally, I would have gone for 10, but I just don't think there was enough in that time that wasn't like redundantly just talking about what is this Iron Man challenge. Oh, it's just where if I die, you know, I can say it once on the video to give context, but obviously on the stream people pop in occasionally and obviously ask, but yeah, that's not relevant to the actual video. Sorry, I'm really concentrating, so I'm gonna probably just sound like slightly zoned out. I just want this to look alright-ish. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not got to be the most perfect thing, because not only is it going to have a drop shadow on it, because I think that makes it look nicer, but also it's going to be relatively small on the screen. But it still needs to look decent. Pick an even number between 10 and 100. Okay. Yes. I've got it. What's this week's code? It's poke poke. No. I don't know if you want me to tell you what it was. It was 46. Originally I was going to go 50, because it's sort of when you think a number between like at least 0 and 50, or 0 and 100, you're like, oh, let's go down the middle. I thought that was too obvious. How did I manage to get the icons? It's a program on the Microsoft Store. It's completely free, called Taskbar. I think it's completely free. It's called Taskbar X. It used to be a regular software thing, like a different program you'd install. But then at some point it went to the Microsoft Store. But yeah, it's just a... I think it's free. I'm pretty sure it's free. Either that was like super duper cheap. It was like a couple of quid. There's a couple of things I bought off the Microsoft Store that are like £2 or something. And I'm like, I can justify that for like continued updates. Like, I'm not so stingy that I'm like, no, everything has to be free. I'm sure there's free alternatives. Like, probably not difficult to do, but like find, but $21? Wait, what? I actually don't know how much it was. Task. Oh, there's an option. There's a free thing on the website. You can get it on GitHub. But there's also, it's $1.50. So, but there's I think there's a version that's free, if that is more your speed. Right, I think that's us done. Our beautiful boy. I love the way I finished this video for some reason. Like, you know how much I love Hobbits, right? But still, the way I edited this video, again, that's not going to be like the full thing. But the way I edited this video, obviously, is what Dying with the Hobbit. I know, it's terrible. It's because it's damage over time. Damage over time is such a killer, especially when we're lower level. Look what you did. You massacred my boy. That is the last word of the video. It's just, you massacred my boy. Alright, so he gets dragged into here. Look at him. He's T-posing. He's basically T-posing. Let's get rid of titles. Oh wait, I need everything but that gone. That's fine. And then I need characters gone, and then I need like, I probably need to make him a bit smaller, but I'll probably drag this one over. Oh, joy. Don't you love when that's up there? I forgot that does that. That should be fine. Cool. And then we got a little bit of blur on it. 3 picks. 3. So it's really weird because like I use 10. So on the outro, the adjustment layer, I actually use 10 Gaussian blur, whereas on Photoshop 3 is about the same. So we probably want him to be a bit smaller. I even think I want him to be like, I like having him higher than the actual title sometimes. But that just looks like he's just a giant stout X. So I need something down here. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Where is it? Where do I die? Here it is. So we want that. Was that this one? I think this is it. Cool. Except I want it in a new picture. I think this is fitting, potentially. Let's just get this perfect. I could do some spikes, as you said. I wonder how much. Do that behind the title. No, behind the title. Not in the title. Behind the title. And out of that folder. Do that. It's still... I could do something like this. What was it? Literally just something like this. But that looks really dumb, in my opinion. At least in the implementation I've done it. What did it look like when I died? It literally just is a bottomless pit. Just do that so it's not confusing to watch. Okay.
All of this can't be us, can it?
I wonder. Oh. I wonder if that would be better. If I got this image, cut out like, I don't know, something from here, and then just, you know, did that kind of thing, you won't notice that. And then if I were able to like somehow, I guess I just have to crop it, right? Oh. I don't know how terrible this might look. Let's get rid of all that. You kind of get what I'm going for, I think, possibly, maybe. The Life and Death of He-Man 7. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just trying to work out how I want it to look. Like, I could do that, and then I don't know, have this like, I don't know, over there. Let's just chuck it somewhere else, and then we got title. I don't like that though. That seems like almost lazy. I mean, let's be honest, what I could do is get through this intro and jump off with F12 on. That might be the better alternative, but I don't want to be a Runekeeper because it's trash. At least for this. Like, Runekeeper as a whole, I'm very much enjoying, but... Come on. But, yeah, it's, it's a bit slow. Mainly just because of our limited skills. But I need it to look like the same character, right? Look how little damage we're doing. It's insane. Everything else is super quick. It's just the maggots. Really, it should be that. But yeah, as soon as this is done, I think we'll have to really quickly. Yeah. The reason why there is a reason why in the video I said to myself, I did say, when does Runekeeper get better? Like, this is a long time. That was also a waste of a skill. Could I reach that back? But at least the rats are only 70. But like, even then, I'm still doing barely any damage. Do I have like a better runestone? I don't think so. Because I'm elite. I'm an elite player. That's why. That's why I'm saying everything else in this region, in this area, is fine. Except that one thing of killing, you know, maggots. I am indeed elite. Yeah, that one quest is the only quest that's, like, a problem. The rest are really easy. Like, again, killing these guys. I'm doing this rotation wrong. I can melee with them. I'm actually probably doing more damage meleeing, like, auto-attacking than I am actually Runekeeping. I'm just going to do everything else first. And then just focus on the worms after, because... yeah, it's a pain. I'm pretty sure it's a very specific issue with... maybe not just this class. You do have to do the maggots. You have to kill 3 maggots and 10 rats. To do all of them. I know. I think both of them... well, I think any other class is fine. But the maggots and the just talking at the end is what makes this a very long instance. It's like 36 minutes. It would be quicker than the elf intro. High elf intro, sorry. And really any other intro bar Bjorning. If it wasn't for the talk at the end. Like, all the talking at the end just makes it so much more of a long thing. Luckily, we don't have to do that very long intro. We only need to get to the point where we jump off the side. And the good thing is, because we're not having to delete the character, if we die with this guy, we don't have to worry too much about retaking. Yeah, it's like 1 to 2 damage. And then even like the next runestone you get, or like the first runestone you get from a quest, is like 14 damage. But I do genuinely think if I were to be punching, I'd probably do more damage. But it does this annoying thing where, like, okay, so this guy's at 125 damage. I'm taking my damage, right? But I'm attacking it, but its health isn't going down. And I don't know why it's like it is taking damage. It just takes a while for like the ticks to go or something. I don't know. It's confusing. I just assume at this point it's a server issue. Come on. At least I get a stun. In combat regen? Possibly. That's really dumb though. Like, that's really dumb. Like, literally every single other quest in this area is perfectly fine, but... fair enough, but yeah, like, just get a better client. It's like I was looking, so you know you got IMDb, there's IGDB as well, which, so IMDb is also owned by Amazon, and it turns out that IGDB is also owned by Amazon, but more specifically for Twitch, which is the Internet Game Database. And I actually found out that this, I actually looked up, I was on the Lord of the Rings wiki, not the LARTRO wiki, just the original Lord of the Rings wiki. And then it like sent me to that page for... Oh no, sorry. I found the like the game engine it used. And it's like using an engine called like Turbine G3. I'm just like, get a better engine, please. Update to Unity when? Or more, what would be more likely if they got a new engine? It would probably be Unreal, right? If they were able to do something along those lines. Oh, those just remind me that I need to what was it? Do Feyran's festival stuff. I guess name would totally won't get through. What, this one? It might do, you never know. Oh, true. I obviously it would never happen. But I'm just saying that would be unless they like just made an entirely new in company one, it would be probably the most likely, right? I mean, there was a video where someone actually like took the models from this and converted it into Unreal Engine. That looked alright. I think in some places it looked better, and in some places it looked better on here. Like, it's a bit hit or miss, but I think it'd be less about the visuals, more about the, I don't know, consistency. Too bad you can never be a Bjorning in this area. You can never try and be a Bjorning and see what it's like. I guess the idea would have been potentially trying to level up before you take on the maggots. But it wouldn't matter because your runestone's still hot garbage. Because last time I leveled up here, and I did it again. Oh yeah, it even said, like Turbine G3 modified, so I'm sure obviously modifications have taken place. If not, I'd be so much more judgy if they were still using like an unaltered engine from, you know, 2007. I remember there was a reason. I can't remember what it was. There was like a reason with the models why Bree and Minas Tirith were laggy. I can't remember what it was, but it was something to do with the way the models were loaded. But I'm not sure if that's like the entire reason. That was years and years ago, but I can't remember where I heard it from. It was definitely from an official stream. Like, I'm pretty sure it was words that Cordovan said. I'm pretty sure, thinking about it, but I'm not sure past that. Wow, level 3, so quick. Maybe we'll actually be able to kill. What's his face? I think this is interesting that they... So you can only have 5 quests in a tracker, right? Yet they give you 6. They actually give you 7. So you could easily, if you didn't know this game too well, though why would you have Stout Axe? I'm not quite sure. Not even know where your next quests are. We can hope so. I think we can just hope that they hire more people, really. But I wonder how much of it is... I wonder how much of their issues are the pre-existing code compared to... Yeah, I wonder how, like, how much of the code that already exists in the game is, like, unreadable to the current developers because they don't know how it necessarily functions. Because I know, for example, RuneScape has that issue. Any tracker plugins? Not that I know of. If there is, and someone knows of one, I will gladly take it and use it. Right, let's hope this this maybe works a bit better, considering we're now 2 levels higher. Maybe just the pure leveling. I mean, that certainly felt faster. So maybe, you know, it's this weird thing where you're not even supposed to really attack these guys until you've done everything else. But at the same time, if that's the case, I would have changed it where you'd have like 3 tiers of 2 quests or something. Well, yeah. That is the ideal thing, right? Well, the ideal thing is commenting code. Really. But if it gets obviously too bad. I know it's, again, something that developers on old school at least have been doing. Like, I've heard stories of being like, oh, I spent my weekend where I wasn't even at work reworking this code so it actually works now, like off time from work. I'm like, I want someone that passionate. Yeah, they were level 2 when we were at level 1, so I'm not sure how much of that it is. Because there's not much we can do in like terms of gear, obviously. Like, we'll be using Tactical Mastery, we're at 53. I guess as well the rats are level 1, so that also is a thing. Cool. Yeah. It would just be... I don't know. And like, yeah, you see it on Twitter being like, I reworked this because, you know, so it should now work with the newer content because it was conflicting. It's like, nice. Look at that. Wait, what am I trying to look at? Either way, we're nearly there. We're nearly there to where we need to be. I need to relaunch my recording software. Because I shut it down because I was like, oh, everything's fine. The worst thing is I'm going to record this and I feel like it's not even going to be worth what the time I invested into it. Right, just want to make sure it's actually picking up this game, because if it's not, then that's a problem. Oh. And my game crashed. Nice. Because I tried hooking on to the game. Yeah, that's like shows on physical mastery, doesn't it? Or tactical mastery, depending on what you're using. Right then. Don't we love when this happens? So you guessed the max first. I actually sort of, not quite on the same vein, but I did something similar with the whole player that's, you know, getting a player that's never played before and like taking them through the intro. I did that before, many years ago. Oh, don't tell me it's balked. I balked it. It's fine, we can do this. Because the game crashed, OBS doesn't now see it as being a thing that exists, which is totally fun. So I have to do display capture instead of game capture. We love it. It's either that or it's because my other recording software is hooked onto it, which shouldn't be the case, honestly. But it's fine. The awkwardness of recording, streaming, and streaming. No, recording, streaming, and recording. Oh. See, why is my UI not keep? Okay. Oh yeah, obviously, with the +7s, but I'm just saying, like,
This can't be us. Can it?
they're saying, like, a new player, someone who's never played an MMO before, doing level 20 stuff. Level 120 stuff would be different. Okay, so I need to, compared to a level, you know, someone who's maxed and done. It's actually a really cool looking area. I kind of want to just get some general screenshots. You never really get to watch it or like look at it. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to like do this. There we go. I think that's fine. I think that's what we wanted, but I'm going to stay here just in case. Interestingly, that reset our gear. We've got different gear to what we're supposed to have now. Like, we're supposed to have the Stout Axe stuff, but yeah, because we died, it's reset us to what we'll have at the end. Actually, not even at the end. I mean, we'll get gear at the end, but we should have a different look. Peculiar. Either way, though. What am I doing? Forgetting how to edit. Or do anything. Is what I'm actually doing. Let's find my recordings folder. Okay. Yeah, so that's what we should be wearing. And then as soon as I died... So I should probably do like that. I still like having that there. And obviously the Iron Man thing itself we'll want to keep there. I'll keep that as a background just in case. Yeah, it's like technically when we died, but before the like animation happened. It's like the in-between time. Okay. So I think I want to zoom this in like 150. I think they just don't expect people to die. Let me go fix this again. I'm probably one of the very few people that have actually died in that area, to be honest. Okay, I'm just gonna do this quickly. Not even legs of dwarves, just legs in general. Right, that should look a lot better. Who does in the tutorial? Couldn't be me. Wow, my stream FPS is 10 frames per second. That's because I'm using my GPU right now to quickly process this. Should be back. There we go. Cool. Okay, let's turn RGB back on. Okay. I really wanted to play Nier. But never done it. There we go. That should look a lot better than a super zoomed in version of this. So the difference is, I think, pretty much night and day, right? Like, other than, like, it's just a bit more, like, there's a bit more quality. Even if it's obviously going to be zoomed out. I still want to have the death thing. And the good thing is we're kind of zoomed in, so I like the idea of maybe having this. He's, like, looking down at it. And I almost want to try something like this. Give me a duplicate layer. Get rid of everything else. And we'll very, very quickly do this. So this can be super rough because it's really not going to be noticeable. But, like, it's not going to be noticeable, as in the imperfections, but it will be noticeable in terms of generally the thumbnail. It's kind of good there's so many sharp edges. I said that earlier, but it's so true, though. Look at his hands. Great. Also, because stuff overlaps, it means I don't have to do his individual fingers. Huzzah! So, the idea here is I've got a copy. We're going to rasterize this layer. And we're just going to get rid of you. And this one will go over the top. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to blur this one. Which makes that pop a little bit more. And the easy thing we can do now is actually we should get rid of the blur. Get rid of the blur. Nope, that's wrong. Come on. Come on. There we go. No, that's not even what I want. Where is... Do I even know how to use Photoshop anymore? I don't think I do. Okay. So the idea is we technically have two different things now. We blur this one. That looks really dumb now. So I dislike everything I just did. I'm just going to stick with the blur. Yeah, I did see that one. Because they did it for Corridor Digital. That was a very interesting thing. You'd have to, like, save every single time, right? Okay, basically, I just think having the blurred background makes it pop a little bit more. I even could probably double down on the filter and go even, like, further down. Which actually kind of looks better. The reason I wanted to do opposite is because I actually wanted to put a drop shadow on this character, which I can probably do later, but I think I'm pretty happy with this for the minute. Now I'm gonna hope we good. Okay, cool. Iron Man, just do Fee-Man. 7. Cool. I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's probably the best we're going to get without doing that drop shadow. Or I could probably do a glow on it as well. And I think that means this is done for as well. Which means we can jump back into here. We can actually log out of this random Stout X because we don't need him. And then I guess we'll jump into some Guild Wars. Because this should be interesting. So let me just set that up. Let me just shut down everything that I have as well. Okay. And then I got to find out where I saved it. I think if I just go to my downloads, it'll be easier. I want to watch this because it's some cool Guild Wars stuff. Cool. I'll just load up the Guild Wars first. Hopefully. Oh, I need to put in my password and everything. The password thing is really, really peculiar because it's like if the password's already used by someone else, it seems you can't use it. I don't know quite what it said, but it was a little bit of a weird time. Right, I should probably lower the volume as well. How do I do that? Let's go back. I want to options. Let me lower my sound. There we go. Cool. Okay, we'll leave it there for the second. Hopefully this works. Ideally this works. If not, it's kind of annoying. There we go. So this is just the game. And then we can bring up the browser. So what are we bringing up? This here. We're going to watch some trailers. Just wait for it to load. There we go. And now I have control. I can do this and this. Oh, nice. So let's have a little watch of this. Have I got... Is that just no audio? Or is my audio just balked? Nope, it's fine.
Many generations ago, evil walked the shore.
Why is every video I watch either really loud or really quiet? I don't get it. It's never like
rode
perfect.
the wind and skulked in the shadows,
This is super loud.
waiting for the right moment to strike.
It's a Nazgul. It looks like a Nazgul. Actually, yeah, Nazgul. But he's wearing blue. Doesn't quite work. What a horrible person. He's not very nice. I remember a character looking exactly like that on the game case I have. I think it looks like that. It's like eyes covered and had some like weird sort of jewelry over the hood. So I get to be him, right? That's how this works. I don't want to be him anymore. Actually, maybe I do. I don't know. It's a bit extreme. Just saying. Maybe start with that next time.
Much time has passed. Evil has returned.
Aye. Now that compared to the Mordor trailer. Which one we saying? Should change my stream stuff. Oh, is it 2 words? I'll just put Guild Wars. Now we're gonna think of a good title for the stream. I could just put like first time playing, but that's kind of generic. I don't really know. I mean, to be fair, wasn't Moria released like a year after base game as well? That's like a video title, not like a stream title. That's the issue. Trying something new. Or I guess old. That could be one. I like that. Or it was 18 months. I just meant like the next year. Or at least I know it was like a year after. Wasn't it like whatever the next expansion was, like a year after Moria? I don't know, I was looking at brief dates earlier. We'll stick with that. Alright though. Turn my display capture off. Otherwise it gets a bit buggy. There's no point in having 2 of the same image overlaid on each other. So, do you know the thing that really threw me off when it came to starting an account on this game? Alright? So you had to start an account through the game, right? That's the way I had to do it. And so there's a thing that's like, make a new account. Or then, oh no, it's like, make a new account on the right side and like add a code on the left side. And it's like, no information on the right side. So I clicked it and I was like, okay, expecting it to, I don't know, do something. I started trying to type in the side things, didn't work. Turns out this really small button down here, which is more the fact that my my screen's relatively large, but yikes. So we're going role playing, right? We're going to RP. And what are we clicking? What's our choice? Prophecies, factions, or Nightfall? Did we say factions? What's our choice? Factions. Because this is like slow or something. Right? I mean, we can always go back and do other stuff as well. And then I just... Next? Right. Warrior, Ranger, Monk, Necromancer, Mesmer. It's really... I have to like turn my head to read these. Elementalist, Assassin, and Ritualist. Ritualist, this was like on the cover art, right? At one point. Is it like Goldilocks then? Too slow, too fast, just right? Like, I kind of want to do like an assassin-y thing. Assassin would be interesting. I think Ranger's like generic me. But I kind of think like it would be interesting to try find something else. Like, what about Necromancer? Necromancer seems interesting. Mesmer is illusion. That's kind of cool. I actually quite like these. Like, just from a brief. Like, you got like your generics. You know, melee ranged. Easy. That's like... I'm just going to try and compare like 2 classes that I know. This seems like it could be like a mini type class, right? That is what I probably compare it to. Necromancer's like its own thing. That is just its own thing. This is probably like Lawmaster. Burglar. Its own thing. Also, hello. Hello, hello. You're getting flashbacks of 55 Monk. I'm getting no flashbacks. I'm just getting flashbacks of I owned the disc. It's like WoW, where I own like the expansion physical copies, but I don't actually own them. It's weird. What's like a good suggestion for me? So we can change our second class. Is there any particular like? I assume you get like primary stuff from your starter class, and then your secondary, which you can change. You get like, it's almost like I guess your traits system in a sense, right? Where you can change it. Assassin easiest to master. I mean, Assassin was what I was thinking anyway. And then we could like go Assassin Ranger. Got ranged Assassin. We could be like Ezio, right? Well, I mean, it's not a case of we're only going to ever have one. Yeah, I think Assassin then seems to be a general consensus. Like, we can always go back and play other stuff if we return. You know, if it's something I enjoy, then we can always return back at a later date and see how things go. Oh, those character models, though. Just saying. Yikes. Okay, a literal monkey could do it. We may struggle then. Just saying. This is like Naruto plus Goku over here. I swear. Like, that is the vibe I'm getting from this dude. Like, it's the orange is giving me Goku, but just, like, the headband and... Yeah. Bear in mind, I've never watched Naruto as well. So, I've seen it, though. Let's just go male. I mean, that looks better. I guess it's just a case of, like, this is probably, like, pre-rendered. Whereas this is rendered in-game. Like, that immediately looks better in the terms of the face. And obviously the clothing is just textures, so it's a bit meh. This is how I do a face reveal. My face reveal is going to be through character creation in Guild Wars 1. What is actually the closest to my hair? Closest to my hair is probably this right now. But that's also because I need a haircut. Or that. Imagine that, but like up rather than down, and that's pretty much my hair. I'm like turning around trying to work out. I'm like, is that my... I'm just going to go with this one. That's fine. We don't have to look like us. I normally stick with that hair color anyway. That's an interesting eye. Let's just go with that one. That looks alright. Let's just leave that as is. I always feel like with character creation, I'm always like, I'm just going to wear a hat, so why even... We're just going to be Goku, it's fine. Okay. Someone stole my name. You must use 2 or more words? What? Okay. There we are. There we go. It's fine. We'll just do that. That's the thing that really annoys me about DDO, is the fact that if someone's using the same first name as you, you cannot make a character with that. Even if you have a different second name. Oh, sorry, I think it's the same with the second name. Like, you can't have the same second name as someone as well. And that just sucks, because you open yourself up for so many more combination of names when you have a first and last name set up. John Smith. So it's sorting out all the files. I was warned of this, but at the same time I didn't want to like start off stream. So here we are, dealing with it. Shouldn't take too long anyway. Perfect timing with that sentence. Let's watch cutscenes. Oh, I expected there to be like narration. Yikes. This is like the place where you have narration. This is the perfect time where I like mispronounce everything. Yeah, it's my favorite thing to do, even accidentally with Lotro. That's like the place you have it to like get you into it. Ooh. It's an interesting, it feels like it doesn't stop. Feels like once you like go, it kind of like carries on. That's weird. I'm just going to check my settings. How do I go into options? Can I not? Menu. Options. I just want to check my graphics. Let's go up to highest quality because... And we'll go a little bit of a larger. Let's go like large. I've got a relatively large monitor. Oh, DirectX 9 as well. Ooh, that's interesting. And then chuck our gamma up. I actually don't really care too much for our gamma, so I'm not. What I was more interested in was field of view. I don't like that it's not got like a number attributed to it. That's gonna throw me off. I probably don't need to worry about any of this, but I like a slightly higher FOV. Oh, but there is no zoom. Oh, there is. That's... You can't zoom while right-clicking. F10. That's nice. Yeah, you can't like right-click for camera. You can't like move camera with the right mouse button and zoom in at the same time. Am I going to be able to break this game? Is that going to be possible? I'm normally good at breaking games. So let's see how this goes. To the ground, okay. I did it. Can I, oh. Can I actually add you yet? Or like, are we able to, like, interact yet? I guess I can just add anyway. Click here to add a friend. Who am I adding? Lawrence. The problem is I see the word Spirit Seer, and it upsets me because it makes me think of the Everseer from Condom. Yikes. Yeah, I didn't know what it meant by mouse moving. I don't know how I feel about that. But we'll see. You want me to... Yeah, you want me to do this? You wanted me to right-click, like... Have I already, like, messed up? Like, what's going on? Like, what do you want me to do? You wanted me to, like, right-click and do that. I did that. Now, press L. He really doesn't like me. Also, his lips are creepy. Just saying. Yeah, speak to him to attend orientation. To skip orientation, follow Master Togo as he leads you to... Okay, why don't I just, like, go to the monastery? No? It's Enisophiel Tav. Because of course it is. I might just remake my character, because if I've already broken it... Oh, there's a chest. Oh, wait. Okay. So I've looking like I've skipped thingy. How do I loot these? I for inventory? How do I loot this though? Oh, right, it's on the floor. That's an interesting. You can equip it. Okay. Oh, so he wanted me to turn around and see the chest. That makes sense. Slash bonus? Where's even... How do I even chat? Slash bonus. You may only use the command when in an outpost or town. My screen is already filling with too much stuff. This way. Alright. Is that not? That is. At least I can draw. I can be an artiste. I can be an artiste. Yeah, was you... Do you have seen the green starburst? Oh, it's starburst now. Okay, so yeah, I do go in here. Oh, I pressed space expecting to jump and it didn't work. What does space do? Does it just take me to whoever I'm like clicked on? Looks like it. Yes. Let me in. Let me in. Please. I have to like listen. Why do I have to like listen to stuff? God. Oh, that's interesting. I put down footprints. Okay, he wants to see me fight. I'll fight. You suddenly not feeling well? Coward. Right. I'm hitting this thing. I have no skills, so I assume I can only auto-attack. One shot, one kill. Did it. So is that a weapon? So the cold damage versus piercing damage, but this does more damage, so... I guess that's a better choice. Oh, these guys actually have more health. You're level 0, you shouldn't even exist. It's either that or it's like DDO where I was unable to... No, I was actually using that item. Interesting. So I got a bow and you had nothing. Okay. Oh, I can't have a ranged and a melee weapon at the same time? They're different? Or they're not like different slots? Interesting. Yes, I will have one of each, please. Thank you. Okay, follow me to the Resurrection Shrine. We're definitely going to need this. Quite a lot, I assume. Because it's me. I'll just wait for the tutorial to teach me just before, because there's sometimes where like if you do go too far ahead, and let's say I do that, but it wants to mention stuff in the tutorial, it like breaks. And as much as I am a fan of breaking games because I find it amusing, it's a lot easier if I don't. Wow. I just got wrecked right then. That's just insulting. I love the idea of of it being just like, I'm just gonna kill my students. Why not? Yeah, I think I like the idea of at least learning, at least the initial bits, straight off the bat. Because I think an issue I can have, personally, is if I had already played this for some reason, and then had to come through this again, I'd be like, I'm glad there's a skip thing, at least, for if that would happen, but if I, already know how to do something, even just from playing other MMOs, it's like, can we just, hurry up, please? Thank you. Because for the most part, I assume most of this is just generic MMO stuff. Just going to run around. Again, scientifically proven to speed up any dialogue in game. You hurry up. Shadow Refuge. So I got 2 skills. You have plus 5 health regeneration, heals you for 40 if you're attacking. Deals plus 19 damage, deals 15 more damage as target's foe. Health is above 90. Is that 90 before or after the 19 damage? If I attack an enemy at 100%, does it do the extra 15, even if the 19 damage takes it to 80%? I might have to unbind space. I'm clicking space too much. And honestly, it's causing me problems. Oh. So you can do A and D at the same time, but it doesn't like you doing Q and E together. Looks like Q is the dominant button. If I'm holding E and do Q, it will go. If I'm holding Q and press E... Oh no, I guess not. I should stop trying to sound clever. Any aggressive enemies that enters this danger zone will notice you and become hostile. That's interesting. You can see your aggro zone, basically. That's something I am relatively good at, sort of knowing in Lotro. But it's nice to actually have a definitive, hey, this is, this is what can and can't see you. I guess I'm going to have to remember to check enemies' drops. Okay, can I just, do we just continue on? I'm going to guess. I'm going to heal, just because I can. Get those trait deeds done, right? I should probably just equip this, right? More damage, why not? How about this? We shoot, and then we can't change in battle. No, you can. Wait, what? Maybe not mid-attack, which would make a lot of sense. Ooh, bone stuff. Nice. Half skill recharge of spells, 10% chance, plus 3 energy and cold damage. Which is the same as what I have currently. I like my daggers though. Something about my daggers is just nice to have. This unidentified, is that... What does unidentified mean? Is it like got an extra stat that we don't know yet? Is that what that is? Or is it... Like when I don't think when I think unidentified, I think like legendary item. Yeah. This dude. So lazy. I don't know why I expected the cooldown on this to be so much more than it is. I mean, I've never played Diablo, but... Technically haven't played Diablo, but yeah, makes sense. Okay, so I can res. Interesting. The warning we get? Which warning? What? So we can spend points on stuff. Right, what's my best thing to spend points on then? Also, where does it say how many points I have? Oh, does it want me to get... It doesn't particularly want me to get stuff. Yeah, I thought it might want me to specifically get this one. But it's more talking about these. Do I just want to do one of each? I guess I would need to do 2 into another one. So... Oh, okay, I'll just go dagger. Oh, Oh, is it not? It's not like a 1 point equals 1 level kind of thing. Interesting. Now we'll just go with that. Yeah, it's slightly annoying. I'm sure nobody else really cares. I can go through you, but you having such a large hitbox is yeah, kind of weird. Like what makes you so special? Huh? He's like Gojo. It's like the infinity between. Oh, well. I found a secret. He sent me away. Alright. We're ready to enter the monastery. Are we going to get turned to stone? Possibly. Maybe. Probably not. Otherwise this would be a very, very short game. Can you just imagine a game, just got released and you just died? 20 minutes in and that was it. Anna. This is just what you get now. Okay. So you need to speak to Ludo. So he's all the way up here. I feel like I'm constantly in battle. Can I not move skills? Oh, that's going to be... Not sure how I feel about that. I probably can. I'm probably just doing something completely wrong, which is entirely likely, but... That's peculiar. It's very restricted to being in town. Hi. Yes, it was very informative. I'll head out to him. Can you let me through now? Or do I have to... Can I go in? Please? Yeah, can you let me in? Thank you. Alright, let's wait for the entire game to download. It's fine, it won't take long. Interesting so far. I think it's fair to say it's it does show its age. But I mean, when was Guild Wars 1 released? Like 2007? Did we say? Or 2006? So that's what, 15 years this year? Ow. So I think it's fair to say that. Though I haven't... I'm sure Guild Wars 2 is more up to, you know, modernness. I know, it's a very nice loading screen. We have to wait to download the entire game. It's an interesting way of doing it, but I guess it's kind of nice if you just want to experience a little bit of it. Like, you don't have to download, you know, let's say in comparison to, like, Lotro, I don't have to download, you know, Minas Morgul in order to play in Archit. So, you know. Hey, it's you. I'll accept you. I want to jump every time. I want to keep jumping, but the fact I can't is upsetting. Why am I getting, like, Avatar vibes? From, like, these two characters. Getting really... a lot of Avatar vibes. I will look for Jinzo, and I will attempt to use my trap card on him. And fail. Is this full damage? It is full damage. Oh, it... I think I added full damage, maybe, rather than falling. No, I added falling damage. How's this game compared to Lotro? I mean, that's what we're attempting to find out. I am level 2 so far, so I'm not exactly too knowledgeable. But it'll be an interesting thing to compare, considering they were both roughly the same time. I don't like the massive hitboxes around NPCs, for sure. Like, I understand walking through, I can walk through you guys, but like, I just get like pinged off. It's fun. I mean, this is what, 2005, 2006 technically, so it is technically older. I think the fact that I can't jump is my biggest thing right now, because I keep pressing space, and space is just go to, like, the closest person. But it is also interesting having the, like, ping. Like, I can draw on my map. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'm an artist now. Booty Insano Flex. Thank you for the follow. What an interesting name. Am I just going to run through here? Oh, yeah. I get to be an artiste. Oh, I need to put that thumbnail up for that video. I'll do that later. I might do a bit more work to that thumbnail, though, because I want the drop thing. What am I actually supposed to be doing? Oh, sorry, the drop shadow. I need to find Jinzo. Or we need to find Jinzo. Will you be able to see where we're going? Probably not. I'm sure that joke gets made a lot. Is this our resurrection shrine down here? Oh, shouldn't I do redeem? Shouldn't I have done redeem at the beginning in the other place? Ah, whatever. I like making it difficult for myself. We know this. Can I switch out to this just for the extra damage? I want to attack this thing. Oh, I have to have daggers to use my skills. I mean, that does make sense, but certainly an interesting way of doing it. I will say these animations are interesting, to say the least. Though I do like the circle that shows our sort of aggro range. That is interesting. I'm gonna say interesting a lot. I feel like. How popular is this game? Zero clue. I don't know if there's a button that says it or anything. I think a majority of players probably play Guild Wars 2, so very unlikely. Yeah, I normally have as my like one skill be my like main starting damage, so that's why I like instinctively pressed it. But yeah, I was thinking about it, like just getting just general experiences with other MMOs, seeing what is available in even like MMOs from around the same time, see what's potentially. I mean, there's even some stuff from like DDO that I want in Lotro, so I'd say that's probably some of the easiest stuff that would be potentially transferable, right? Like, isn't it in DDO you can invite people to a kinship through mail, which just sounds like such a better idea than having to be specifically on. So we have to kill a certain enemy 5 times, it looks like. I got Fox Fangs. So, 5 target minions. I don't know what I want them to attack. Through the worst MMOs. Sounds interesting. I need something interesting. I keep catching myself out on it, but it does sound interesting. So it's just these guys. Okay, cool. Good to know. I mean, I want to have like a couple things that we do other than like Lotro. For sure. Oh, I got a rusty axe. Nice, except it means I can't like use any of my skills, which is kind of annoying. Are we done? So I've got to go to the Kenya province. Interesting. I'll have a look at it in a minute. That could be interesting. See, I'm doing it again. I need to stop it. I hate it. I actually really hate it. Yeah. I've moved on to interesting from genuinely. I used to say genuinely a lot. I think I've stopped it now. Ooh. Not sure how I feel about that fade in. I feel like I'm just picky though. Right, you're not enemies, good. Ooh. Wait, what? Time remaining? What do you mean I've got time remaining? What? I'll have no money left. I'd be poor by the end of it. Why have I got a time limit? What's going on? Is there a time limit to get out of the mission? I'm just gonna run past. I'm gonna run past. If I die, I die. I don't actually care. Sad times. Right, Iron Man, so we're just gonna like restart. That's how this works. The problem is, the moment it goes like time remaining, it makes me panic. How do I not be here right now? At least I got, like... See, this is one thing. FPS. 144 FPS. Can I get 144 FPS? You have different quests? Yeah, but I had to also go to the Kenya province. Like, that's where it wanted me to go. Wow, this is... Why does this remind me of Anno, for some reason, this map? Ping where I am? How do I ping where I am? Ping, ping, ping. I assume that's what I do. If I can't just, like, res, no offense, that's a really dumb mechanic. If I'm not able to just be like, I need to die. I don't think I can. And I'm not, you know, not afraid to call out that being a really dumb mechanic. This is now the stream. We just sit here. Yeah, so I had to go to the Kenya province. So I do have to go here. Like, it is making me go there. Like, I do imagine if you're only one player, it would be fine. But there doesn't seem to be a... I can just, like, watch you. Here we go, I'm just gonna watch. This is like... You know, we joked about me being carried in Kandum. I can now just be carried in the stream. I just have to, like, watch you play. I don't even have to play the game. I just get to talk. It's like the perfect opportunity for me. I'm actually like a super skilled player, guys. I'm just here. Oh hey, it's me. Yeah. Oh, now I get to res. Now that we're all dead. That was not a good path to go. Maybe going this way would have been better. I'm not sure how that would have worked. But fine. Okay. Let's try a different approach. I feel like this approach is maybe not the best. So I have to go in the Kenya province. So I do still have to go there. I wasn't just following. 10 mechanics we don't want. Yeah, I did. I have to go to the Kenya province, which is there, which is why it's green, I'm assuming, and why I've got the thing. It's like right there. As I said, I wasn't just following, I was actually looking at my own quests. Yeah. That is nice, so you don't get, like, too lost. Oh. I feel like this isn't the way to go. I almost feel like the other way, this path, would have probably been better. Well, that's to a different place, though. I'm just gonna stay over here. Ignore everybody. Is it still somewhat popular? I don't know. I cannot answer questions. Pretty much. I'm gonna do a thing! I just picked it up because people in chat would bookmark it. I rezzed and I died. Nice. I was in my map. I wasn't looking at things. I feel like these guys aren't enemies we're supposed. Yeah, we're going against level 6 enemies. It's level 2. I feel like this is not the planned way of doing this. Maybe we shouldn't be here. Also, the aggro range on this is terrible. Okay, there's like no point. We may as well just go the other way. I'm gonna be honest. We may as well just wipe. Because I think it's a. I don't think we can actually. I don't think we can actually go through this area without just getting absolutely decimated. So I'm calling the idea of not going this way. Even if it may take a little bit longer. The other way is probably the better choice. I also should have gotten probably some better gear, since apparently there's a command that just gives me better gear. So that's fun. Should have probably done that, I'm guessing. Would have made sense. But again, this is my first, like, 30 minutes of ever playing this game, so again, don't expect me to know anything that's going on. Go back to town? I mean, we could just go that way. I'm sure just... let's just go do it. Whatever. Oh, I'm trying to auto-run. What is P? Oh, it brings up party members? Please tell me there's an auto-run key. I like that. I love the fact that the attack / interact is do it. If Ghost were here, I feel like you'd enjoy that. Automatic run. R. Interesting key for it, but fine. Right. Bonus. Did I get a good thing? Because I feel like if I don't get an axe, like, what's the point? Not an axe, sorry. Like, if I don't have a dagger, I can't, like, use this. Right? At least they didn't let me before. So. Yeah. Now do we just, like, go out again? Or, like, what do we do? I don't know why I feel like this is... Either I'm just being really ignorant, which is probably what it is, or that just doesn't seem... I don't know. It kind of threw me in to, like, hey, here's a bunch of, like, higher level enemies. You don't have gear. Tough. You know? And yeah, that could just be me jumping headfirst into things. But yeah, I don't know. Should we not just, like, go out again? right though. Makes sense. Level doesn't matter. Well, we kind of got wrecked because level, right? It's not like I've got better gear. Because I literally can't get better gear right. Well, I could, I'm sure, but like none of this is good. None of this is like usable. Yeah, give me stuff. Give me experience. Invite at least one of them to your party, and I'll meet you in Suncut Vale. Like 1,000 experience. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? What we playing? We're playing Guild Wars 1. And I am sucking at it because I am a terrible player of games. And I'm allowed to say that. Because it's true. But at least I know I'm bad. So, you know, if I know I'm terrible, it's fine. Did you have the quest? Hey, I got 1,000 experience. I'm now level 3. I can spend attribute points. I can, I don't know, go to my dagger mastery and I should probably, I don't know. I don't know what to buy. I'm just sort of pressing buttons. So, this path should be easier. Did you not get the quest? It was by the... I think it was by where we went to. Level 3 is very powerful. I know, but I did die at level 2. So, you know, we technically should have reset and everything. Like, aren't we going south, though? Like, this way? Or not, we're going back over here. By the time I get back, it'll be dead, probably. Yep. What made me want to try Guild Wars? People in chat. I mean, we've been going around some other MMOs, testing out other MMOs. Or that's the plan. So, Guild Wars was one that I already had codes for. Same with Guild Wars 2. So it's like a, hey, why not kind of thing. It's also considering Lotro's, what, 2007? It's close, relatively close in terms of age. So it's interesting to compare something that's very close in age to each other. I'm just going to kind of follow and then attack what gets attacked. That seems to be the way, you know, best for me, because I don't really know what I'm doing, where it seems like I am probably the least experienced out of the group. Guaranteed. So, I don't really know what I'm doing. So I'm just going to kind of continue and attack when I need to attack. And hopefully, I'm just going to put auto run back on. Kappa. Nice. That's a perfect name. There's a chest. I don't have a key. Yikes. Hardly playing the game is still more than I've played though. So, just saying. This camera thing is really... Oh, I'm so used to it. Being able to like move my camera and zoom in and out at the same time. I do it a lot. But, yeah. Okay, I'm just going to attack you and take you out. I was told it was an easy class, so that's why I kind of chose it. Plus, it was interesting to me. Also, I don't know if I necessarily like... I don't know, the generic class that I always play is I always end up playing a ranger of some sorts, hunter, whatever. So I think it would be nice. It's nice to switch it up a little bit. Not be sort of the generic starter class, as it were. Plus, I've been playing my burglar, so the idea is maybe I can do something with that. Where are you? But also, if I, you know, if me choosing something messes me up, then I'm going to learn that. I'm going to know for the future. And I'm not really massively fussed. If I do not like that attacking. That is painful. Yeah, I'm not massively fussed if I just, like, click the wrong button and suddenly it's unplayable. If that is the case, that's a little bit dumb, in my opinion. I say dumb a lot, but, like, I should be able to learn, right? If it just inherently becomes unplayable because I chose what I chose, then that's more a problem on the game, I think. Potentially. Not saying it's got to that point, though. I'm dead! Woo! Why didn't I choose a support? Huh? Why didn't I choose a ranger? Use my heal sooner. I'll be honest, I forgot how to heal. I moved it over to here. Didn't realize I had it. I'm very forgetful. Bear in mind, do not come here if you're looking for good, like, amazing gameplay. Anybody that's watched me will know that that's not what you're going to get out of this. Especially, like, I'm still not great at a game I played for 9 years. Let alone a game I'm just playing for the first time today. So, do keep that in mind. He's like energy. I guess it's mostly a starting skill anyway, but still. Yeah. Alright, let's ignore them. And let's just... Yeah, I'm not like... But it would be good to be good at games, you know? Another reason I always say I'm bad at games is not only do I not believe I'm like amazingly good at any games, but also it means when I do well I feel extra happy. Farming is not playing the game. Farming is pressing 3 buttons. That is all that is. I am the king of making myself suffer in games for tiny little gains. I'm trying to get used to this, because, like, this shouldn't be that weird. Like, this mechanic should not be that weird to me, because I have played a lot of RuneScape. Like, a lot of RuneScape. So, this should not be a difficult mechanic for me to sort of conceptually understand. So, I don't know why my brain is having such trouble with it. It's so weird to me. Damage. Do damage. Die, thing. It was easier to kill him, honestly, than it was to run away, because he would follow me forever. I'm sure. I've been playing for 1 hour. Can you imagine if it did that to me in Lotro? I'd almost get depressed, I think, about what it would be telling me. You've been playing for too long. Please log off. I swear I once got kicked off the game for being logged in too long. I swear that happened. just gonna... How do I get more power? Power is my biggest issue. And, yeah, I don't know. It means I just can't spam skills. That's all I do. That's how I play every game. Is I just spam the same skill over again and again. How dare I play your game? It's fine. I'm officially quitting Lotro. I'm never playing it ever again. Yeah, but it's worth it for the extra 23 damage if they're above 90 plus the 21 damage, right? Oh, that was fun. I mean, there are issues like that though. When in like internet cafes in like I think it was Korea, there was one a while back where some guy had like not slept for like 3 days and like died. What is it that's teleporting at me? Is it? Oh yeah, my shadow step. Okay, that makes sense. Well, it depends on what they are, because there's some that are like, you know, just a load of computers lined up next to each other, and some are like booths, you know, booths. Can't say the word properly, but like completely shut off things. I know there's like I've seen videos about like manga. I think it's like a manga cafe. Not manga cafe. Basically, there's this thing where you get your own like booth, and it's got like this library of manga, and like you can just literally go for like the entire night, like 24 hours. You can even just like live there, because I think it's like in some cases cheaper than hotels, which is interesting. See, I did it again. We nearly there yet. I feel like I haven't picked up that quest. Did I just not pick up that quest? Is that a problem? No, I do have that quest. It's just, for some reason, not on my map. Now it is. John, I got so petrified for a second. Imagine a Dojin code. I think there were Dojin then, though. No, it wasn't. I haven't watched it abroad in Japan. I watched it on the Anime Man's channel. I've been watching a lot of, like... Yeah, those videos recently. I feel like most of my recommended videos have just become anime stuff for some reason. I say so for some reason. I know the reason, but yeah. Let's be honest. We know the reason. My inventory's full. Have I gotten any items yet? Ooh. That's piercing, damn it. Yeah. There's a lot of there was like the recent Sea Dog video that was the Welsh Village. That was a collab. There's a lot of collabs, but I think when it's like that area, you know, that's alright. Yeah, Mother's Day in the US today, isn't it? It's always weird that Mother's Day is like on different days in the US and UK and other countries. But yeah, I won't be offended if people are obviously busy. I don't even know what my YouTube recommended is. I like watch videos. I have like my actual account which I upload on, and then I have a different account which I just watch videos on, which is my like old account. Because I made my account. I made my account that I upload on to upload on. Show us your recommended. I don't even know what my recommended is right now. I mean, okay. Is there anything bad on my... Not really. It is like Lotro anime. That's kind of it. Should we see? Okay. This is my recommended right now. Don't judge me. I don't think there's anything particularly weird here. I don't think so. this is pretty much it. So we've got like Linus Tech Tips, the Anime Man, I Am Mouse and CDog VA, so CDog VA, some Louis stuff, Trash Taste, Doctor Who, Ludwig, Marvel, Hassan. I love scam baiting stuff. That's because I think I've been looking up a lot of Full Metal Alchemist, news, The Court of the Rings, Linus Tech Tips. Totally not Mark. I don't know why he's necessarily on my recommended, considering I only watched his. I think he's watched his Dragon Ball GT videos. Apparently, I was looking up some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, CWVA, Trash Taste, PC stuff, anime, reaction stuff, phones. Yeah, I have watched Atomic Shrimp. I started watching his newest video. He did one about like fake IDs, but I haven't like fully watched it. But yeah, I was watching a lot of I got some DSP stuff. We love DSP, obviously. But yeah, interesting stuff. I love watching scam baiting stuff. Yeah, DSP is interesting. It's one of those things where like I don't remember he exists for like months and on end, and then I suddenly like hear something that happened or a recommended video comes up, and it's just like mind blowing to me. What the hell is DSP? You when a VTuber, there was a VTuber thing at the top. It's Iron Mouse stuff. Yeah, Iron Mouse stuff here. No, that's not Iron Mouse. But they're all like CDog stuff. That's not. What's great about Jujutsu Kaisen? Everything. That's alright. Yeah, DSP's an interesting specimen of the internet that is just a peculiar time. But like I said, I like forget he exists for like months on end, and then he like a video comes up in my recommended, or something happens on like Twitter, and then it's like brain explosion. Like he just lost his Twitch partnership, and I'm like, what? What's going on? Where am I trying to go to? I'm supposed to be like talking to someone, right? I can't remember how I. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago or something, he lost his Twitch partnership. Just in the middle of a stream. And like he doesn't know why. Or whatever. And yeah, it's just... I don't know, it's just a very interesting time. So I can't sell this stuff. I'll sell some Naga hide and some cloth, and... I want to buy something. But yeah, the cooking videos that he did were just, you know, he didn't get banned. He just got like banned from the Twitch partnership. So he can still stream on Twitch, but he can't like he's not partnered. And it's just, yeah. So I probably want to go with these, but I can't craft them because I just sold all my crafting stuff. I want to buy weapons. No, not Connor. DSP. Where's... I want, like, merchant. Maybe merchant? I don't know. It's just... such a peculiar person. Like, it's literally the case of, you know, watching a train wreck happen. Remember to bring a henchman? Where's my henchman? He's here. Hello. Let's go try and find our place. Where we're heading. What do I think of Guild 1's one post so far? It's definitely, I think, showing it its age. But at the same time, it's roughly the same age as Lotro. I think if I was like... My problem is I'm playing as if it's... almost as if it's Lotro. Like, there's a couple of things like... you can't like... This is really petty stuff, right? That I'm using as my example, but like I can't... So if I'm right-clicking to move my camera, I can't zoom in at the same time. And that's like disorientating because I do this a lot. You know, I move my mouse and zoom in, zoom out like quite a lot. I think it's just a me thing, but it is a little bit disorientating. But I think it's a case of like, you know, it's old and there is, you know, Guild Wars 2 obviously. So I think at some point we'll probably try Guild Wars 2. Could be interesting. I'm just like trying to find my way. I need to find my way to this one place. How do I get there though? I'm just gonna run past these guys and I hope we survive. But it's interesting for sure. It's I know I think subconsciously my brain expects everything to be like Lotro, and if anything I don't want it to be like Lotro, because if I play a game and it's essentially the same as Lotro, I'm just going to be like, why aren't I playing that instead? Like, why am I playing this instead of playing, you know, Lotro? So it's good to have a different sort of experience for sure. Okay, let's see how this goes. I need to actually work out a proper rotation though, because my problem is rotations are nice if you actually do them. And how to die because you didn't use your healing skill. I got res though. It's nice to have someone to help me. God knows I need it. I don't know, I feel like it actually seems closer to DDO in a sense. And I guess they would be released around the same time. Not saying that they, you know, are the same as each other, but they definitely seem similar. I always like to look at it though and be like, you know, what was the kind of almost meta for the time? Invisible walls. That's kind of not fun. I love running and jumping off stuff in Lotro. Why don't you let me do it here? Yeah. My problem is I just literally press 1 and 4. I would change it, but obviously to change it, you have to... How to get killed in one shot, basically. Nice. You have to go to sleep so you're not crazy today? Nice. Good to hear. I cannot get to sleep for like a decent amount of time. I will go to sleep at a normal time, and by normal time I mean 2 a.m. But then I'll wake up at like 8. I cannot get more than 6 hours sleep. I was told this was an easier path, unless maybe me going through here is an easier path. This is going to be me for 5 hours, just failing to actually get through the intro. That's essentially what this stream is going to be. I hope we all realize this. So I should be able to do this now. Right? And do that. Like, I like having my res at the end, so I don't accidentally, like, press it. Not necessarily waste it, but, like, it's nice to have the res, like, somewhere else. Something I do like about this game, though, is the fact that you can... Oh, sorry. You don't need to, like, download the whole game, right, in order to play, like, the intro bit. So you download areas as they go. So let's say you know, for example, in Lotro, I would have to download literally the entire game to play through Archer, whereas with this, I can just download the beginning area. What's going on? Do I have to fight you? I'm gonna fight you. I'll fight you. But yeah, since you download this like area by area, that's kind of nice. I'm not sure if it would work for Lotro, but yeah. Am I just like... Are you just actually having a I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for them to finish. I just... There's like a lot of engine work to make that functional. Yeah, I just felt like it wouldn't work. As in, I feel like it just wouldn't fit the kind of style. Guilds 2 has the same function. I think that's good though. Especially if you like want to, you know, it gives you the opportunity to test out the game as a whole. Like, imagine, you know, you have to download the game, the whole game, and then maybe you don't like it, or maybe you can't even run it properly, and it's like wasted time. In a sense. It's like with what Blizzard have the... You can like download a game and then it has like playable and then like optimal. Right, so you can play it early, but it's not going to be like the best. It's kind of similar to that in a sense. I love that these are called Kappas though. It's amusing to me. As I said, I don't think it would work for Lotro. Just in terms of... I just don't think it would fit. But it's nice that it works out. There's been talk about, like... I think there was talks about, like... the concept of doing, like, a demo. Like a trial version, almost, of Lotro. As a separate thing. Like, similar to apparently how WoW does it, but I think they said no. Or they have no... I think it was talking about, like, upping the like, technically free-to-play level to, like, 60 or something, as an example. And they sort of said, not really anywhere on the, you know, planned stuff. But that was a while ago. You challenged me? You did challenge me. You're level 9? Oh, can I not? Can we like not have that happen? Right, I'm by. Yeah, I think it's good as it is. The only thing I said is I would like if I would kind of like if they did make some more stuff free. Like Eriador. I think they could get away honestly with Eriador being free, like up to Moria, and then making you purchase Moria. Honestly, I think they could probably get away with that. It's not in their best interest to, I'll be honest, but you said my health is low, and all I could hear in my head was the Guildmaster from Fable saying, your health is low, watch that. All I could hear. I just think there's so much content beyond Moria now that they could probably get away with it. You want to play Fable at one point? It's like one of my favorite games. I think it honestly may be my favorite game of all time, to be honest. I'd go so far to say I probably like Fable more than Lotro. I might not even be particularly lying with that. I don't know if that's 100% true, but I definitely agree it's like top 5, potentially even top 2. I love the first one. Third one's probably the worst out of the 3. Like, it definitely goes down in quality as you go. So 1 is the best, 2 is middle, 3 is worst. In my opinion. I have like 10 copies of Fable, The Lost Chapters, over multiple systems, so... Door Monster has some super funny Fable animation. Might have to go have a look. Like any change on accessibility with Eriad, or like an unexpected change of after Gundabad? I don't really know what their plans are. Honestly. All I know is that they seem to be very focused on Gundabad right now. Like, even from the Court of the Ring stream was very much like, hey, there's not really much to talk about because, like, we've been really focused on Gundabad. I'm like, oh, and Blood of Azog, which is nice. I think I own Fable 2 and 3. I know Fable Anniversary and Fable 3 are free with the Microsoft, or sorry, Game Pass. 2 unfortunately never came to PC, so that was always sad. But yeah, honestly, I would almost want to. I'd be up to just play Fable. I adore it. 3 came to PC. It's just 2 that wasn't available on PC, which is really weird. 3 ran a bit weird though. I don't know if I just never had a good computer at the time. I think the only way you can get it right now is through the Microsoft Store or like Xbox like store. Basically, it used to have games for Windows Live, and it doesn't anymore. So it was like taken off of Steam. So, yeah, I didn't know. Like, I'm pretty sure Fable 2 only came out on Xbox 360. And unless you emulated, which as far as I'm aware, Xbox 360 emulation isn't too good at the minute. Yeah, Xbox One, Xbox 360. I loved Fable 2 though. Honestly, it was amazing. I know there was Fable the Journey. I own it, but I've never played it. There's a new Fable coming out though, and Xenia is good. Fair enough. It must have been better since I last did it. Yeah, Red Dead's the only one I've like seen on Xenia. But even that wasn't like too great last time I looked at it. I think it was like the benchmark game. But yeah, it's an interesting time. I mean, I own Fable 2, so I could totally just, you know, play. I have a capture card. I have 2 capture cards. I could easily just hook up my Xbox 360 and just play it if I wanted to, but I've actually never. No, that's a lie. I have played Breath of the Wild. For some reason you said Breath of the Wild and I thought you said Wind Waker. I own Wind Waker, but I've never actually completed it. I'm really bad at completing single player games. Yeah, I know the only way to get 3 right now is Game Pass. I know for a fact it's on Microsoft Game Pass because I have it on there. Which is playable on PC. Because I bring up should be able to. Wait, where is it? Pretty sure Fable was on here. I swear Fable. Oh, Game Pass maybe? Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm like accidentally lying. Maybe I'm lying. I know at the very least I own the discs, so I could just do it that way, but I could have sworn. I'm actually really confused now. It's like literally add-ons. That's it. By the way. Yeah, I've got the my, at least for me, I've got the physical copy. But I'm not even sure if that would work now. Because I know Games Pass. Yeah, I think that'll only be on Xbox though, right? I don't have an Xbox One or anything. I bought an Xbox, one of the like Xbox Elites, like the original 360 Elites, like last year this time. That's like the most I've done, or most I have. You can bypass it. There. I just remember it being an issue with like if you had Steam, the Steam editions, they didn't update it. But how about that? You know, Fable: The Lost Chapters stream anytime soon. I own up to 360, PS3. That's the most I own up to. But I own literally everything I think up till then. Hey, how we doing? Like the only consoles I don't have before like 360 PS3 is like PS Vita, Wii U, and I think that's it. I honestly think those are the only two consoles I don't own beyond like 2 generations back. So I don't have a Switch, PS4, Xbox One, Xbox Series, whatever, or PS5. Or a Vita, or a Switch, or a Wii U. That's like the only things I don't own. I even have an Atari 2600. So yeah. I'm a real gamer. Sometimes I just only play Lotro. I for some reason own like 3 Wiis though. I don't know why. I own like 5 DSs. Like 6 DSs. I have Wind Waker on GameCube. What am I supposed to be doing? I have like Wind Waker on GameCube. Oh, so we just gotta go back. Okay. But yeah, no, I've never completed it. I'm bad. I've never played Twilight Princess. I haven't completed Wind Waker. I'm bad at completing games. Oh no, DS is like quintessential console for like most of my life. The reason I have so many DSs, I have one like I bought a 2DS XL. I think was it a 2DS XL? No, I bought a DSi XL, a yellow DSi XL for my ex at the start of like quarantine. So I now have an extra DSi XL in yellow to randomly have. So have I played Minish Cap? I feel like I only ever really played the DS Zelda games, to be honest. Like I'm pretty bad in terms of like I don't think I ever finished Ocarina of Time. I was too scared to play Majora's Mask because it just freaked me out at the time when I was younger. Didn't play Twilight Princess. Haven't completed. Like I've played. I've played, what is it? The Phantom Hourglass. I played that a lot. I should probably have healed there, but it's fine. I feel like the issue with some games is they're just overhyped sometimes. Like, it's not a bad game, it's just, I think, a bit over... Like, my problem is when people overhype stuff, I'm less inclined to play it. Like, if people overhype a TV series, I'm like, alright though, am I gonna now just be disappointed in that because, you know, you've hyped it up too much? You can map travel? I should have wiped that up. Being overhyped? I should... Interest in Ashes of Creation? I feel like I know what that is, but I also don't know what it is. Is that a new game or an older game? So I feel like it's a newer game, right? Ah, I know what I'm doing. I'm messing up. I'm mixing two names together. So I'm mixing up Ashes of Creation, which I haven't seen much of, but I've heard for a few times. But my brain is mixing that up with Asheron's Call, which wasn't that made by Turbine? Or am I completely wrong in that regard? But yeah. I've definitely heard good things about it. Or interesting things about it, at least. I said interesting, yeah. Huge hype train, I think Cyberpunk put No Man's Sky's level. Let's just hope it isn't like those releases. I mean, No Man's Sky is like better now, right? But I think Cyberpunk's still a bit rough at the minute, isn't it? I only know it because I was looking at Turbine's wiki page this morning. Because of course I was. That's because I was editing. Oh yeah, I played it. I just haven't played it since. I see it constantly on sale though, which I just find funny. It's like £17. I just feel like it's one of those things where you have to like wait a year until everything's just sorted, and then I can return like a year later. What am I again? Oh, so is it like our second class? Should I just go Ranger then? I don't think I played Fallout 76. I'll be honest, I'm not really into the Fallout games. I much prefer the Elder Scrolls games than I do Fallout 76. Yeah, I did see that. I did see things about you getting it free with a controller, and I find that so hilarious. Like, just something about that is so funny to me. But yeah, I think for me, I much preferred. I don't. So the thing with Fallout that gets me is two things. One, so I own Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 in physical disc, like CD case. But my first one I ever played was Fallout 3, but I got it second hand and the disc was scratched. Which meant when I get to, was it Megaton? My game just crashed. It wouldn't start up again. I couldn't get past that part, so I stopped playing it. Also, whenever I played it with my friends, I cannot function with having to handle like different ammo types for different guns and stuff like that. It gives me like, I don't know, I just can't deal with it. So having just arrows in Oblivion or Skyrim or whatever is so much easier for me to deal with, rather than having like 10 different ammos for one different weapon or 2 different weapons or whatever you want to call it. So do I want to? I can't even. Okay. Just can't log in and play. They're just holding on to their past. That's clearly what it is. Like, even when I played Vermintide a while back, I was like failing because I didn't have any weapons. Or any ammo, sorry. I was like, why is my gun not working? Oh, right, okay. So can I just like buy it? Or do I have to... It's so annoying that I've got to purchase it and craft it. Just let me buy weapons. Oh, I love sniper games. Snipers are like my favorite things in the world. I almost got to fire a sniper rifle once. I was so sad when I didn't get a chance. I was so close. Okay, so I understand this being higher, but that is totally off the floor. Just saying. There is totally a gap there. I can't get my camera to show you, but yeah. I used to be on a shooting team, so I'm relatively good, and that's why I got the chance to almost do that. But we had to get like permission from people, and you know. Getting permission from people is a bit of a pain. But I love shooting. Shooting's like one of my favorite things. I think I was relatively good at aim, but my groupings were better. So the reason I was basically on the shooting team, but I was yeah, I'm turning American. No, I was a really good shot. My grouping was, I got a 1-inch grouping at 200 meters. So, 1 inch was the furthest away one bullet was from another. Which is pretty decent. Yeah, I said it's pretty decent. And then I was on the shooting team, and then I was once, we were once doing this competition, not competition, it was like practice almost. And basically we had this moving target going from left to right. And basically I wasn't the captain for this, because we were like, I was about to like finish, so we had to like train up new captains or whatever. Stop right there, you criminals. I love that. I love that from Oblivion. But yeah, no, so it was moving left and right, and basically what happened is, you know, I kept my aim trained on it, moving left to right, and basically I wasn't allowed to shoot until the captain said fire, because it's like a speed thing from like the first shot to the other thing, to like how many until it's down, or whatever. And like I shot it and it immediately went down like 4 or 5 times in a row. And a guy comes up to me behind me. It was like one of the instructors came up behind me. It's like, Jamie, can you just like let the others have a chance? They're feeling a bit dejected. I was like, I'll let them try. I'll let them, you know, actually do something. I do want to play some Oblivion now. I've actually got Oblivion downloaded, so just an Oblivion stream now. That's what it's going to be. My problem with playing like Oblivion is it literally just becomes me stealth archer. That's just how it ends up. You know? I can attempt to be like an orc, you know, berserker, two-handed weapon wielder, and it just turns into... I have the Horse Armor DLC. I have all the DLC. I don't think it's that bad, right? So I saw a post that said this, for example, right? So that was what, like, a couple of quid, a couple of dollars. Very, very cheap for a horse armor that wasn't just cosmetic. It did increase your armor rating, right? So it had technically a tangible benefit in game. Whereas now, you get like $15 cosmetics that have no effect on the game. So it's not as bad as people make it out to be. True, I just have all the discs. I actually don't know if the one with Microsoft Store comes with any of the DLC. Well, actually, no, I had all the discs. The only thing it didn't give you is there was like a mana. There's like a DLC that gave you like a mana thing that was like getting attacked by orcs or like enemies. That's the only one it didn't give me. But I would always go for the like Magician's Tower thing. Probably my favorite DLC. Except I guess I liked what was the other? What was the one where you go to like Sheogorath's realm? That one was interesting. Shivering Isles, that was it. And then the Knights of the Nine. Those were really good DLCs. Which is why I think I personally prefer Oblivion over Skyrim. Not that I hate Skyrim, I just think Oblivion is better in my book. To be honest. But I don't know how much of that is just Skyrim. Skyrim, like, I watched so many videos on Skyrim. There's so many more content creation people making videos. Hey, Space Rune, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. There. But, yeah, the reason I was like, I don't know, there's so many videos I've seen on Skyrim that I know everything about it, whereas I still feel like I can go into Oblivion and, like, not know what's going on. And I think that's good. I love Todd Howard voice acting characters in Oblivion. So funny. Problem with Oblivion for me is it doesn't like my screen resolution. Like it would always like load and then immediately like crash. We have to free these poor rabbits. Todd Howard is actually a hobbit. It's just a hobbit that goes, it just works. It just works. What is it with these quests that make me... How are you not dead? What is it with these quests that end up making me have to do rabbits? Yeah, I think it's obviously the difference is like major skills and minor skills versus just general skilling. If you haven't, there's a really good video, I think, on, was it The Fall of 76 by an internet historian? It's a really good video. I do like that one. I mean, Oblivion was definitely more broken. Like, there's the paintbrush thing where paintbrushes don't have gravity, so you can... But they do have collision, so you can, like, clip into the final area straight away. And, it's just a couple of things. Like, there's the duplication glitch straight away. The invisible Daedric armor. Well, not invisible, but, like, weightless... What was it? Weightless Daedric summoned armor or whatever it was. Can't remember the exact name of how it worked, but I think it was bound. I think bound was what it was. What am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, I think they do refine the games more as they went on. Like, obviously, the skilling stuff in Oblivion was fixed in Skyrim. Morrowind was kind of broken with the destruction and how that worked, considering you just, you know, you didn't need a target for your destruction skills, so you could just, like, spam fireball constantly. I don't know what's the state on 76 at the minute. I haven't really heard much about it. Like I've watched the video about like the engoodening of No Man's Sky, I think is what it's called. So I know like No Man's Sky is definitely better now. I'm just waiting for the Cyberpunk edition. It's a dead game. Should have just gone to Germany and got in it free with the controller. don't know, I just find that so dumb. Playable, it's not complete now. Would I have it with Game Pass? How's that work nowadays? Because obviously they bought ZeniMax and stuff. And Bethesda. I'm just going to search Fallout. I have it with Game Pass. Let's go play some Fallout 76. Why not? Right, I've done the Grabbit Cage. What do you want me to do? Did I... This is one of those situations where... Oh, no, okay, cool. Just play, you know, we don't play Lotro anymore, we just play any bad game. One of my favorite series to watch, like... I haven't watched it recently, but there's this guy who, like, just gets these really bad games and breaks them. It's not like... What is it? Spiffing Brit. It's not him, it's someone else. Can't remember the name. But I think it'd be fun to do stuff like that where we just like almost play bad games. Watch the video you sent out here. Let me go grab it. Let's go like get someone safe and we can have a watch. Am I gonna be safe in here? If not, we'll deal with it. It's a 24-minute video. Damn. So much video time. Oh god. What is this already?
This might be the first MMO I've played where I've been denied entrance to a virtual club because my virtual hygiene was too low, meaning I need to work a virtual job and earn a virtual salary to buy a virtual house to take a virtual shower before I can go virtual clubbing. But I can't
That's a lot of virtual stuff.
buy a virtual house because my virtual salary has been frozen because I'm virtually ill. This is the most hardcore survival game I've ever played. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm Josh Trapeze, and this is Worst MMO Ever, a show where I play the worst MMOs I can.
Sorry, I do not have the focus for a 24-minute video, so I am running at a double speed.
Also, do the channel for more MMO stuff, and hit the bell so you get all the future notifications. As usual, a big thank you to my supporters on Patreon and Twitch who keep the channel going and let me do what I do. More on how you can support at the end. For now, let's begin. Today, I am playing Avatarica, a Russian MMO focused on social interaction and.
Oh god. It's our favorite game. He's only got 3.8 hours. Does he have a video on like Lotro then? 3.8 hours is like enough where he's tried it, but maybe not like. Maybe for just this.
The brand new Lord of the.
Like I saw some Lotro gameplay, so he probably played like 3.8 hours.
Thank you to my supporters on all the way back in 2007 and has seen several major expansions over its lifetime, including taking players through the Mines of Moria into Helm's.
Wait, what? Would that be VIP appreciation? Or is that legendary server? Oh wait, it's actually people talking in chat. It can't be a legendary server. Never mind. I feel like I saw this video recommended to me. Maybe. I saw a video recently about Wholesome. Gosh. True though. I think it's people talking in kin chats and stuff, but there's not many people I think in like actual chats, right? Because only like I went on and there was only like 200 people on. That's like only a little bit more than lowest times for Evernight. Oh, this was the video I saw. This one. The scam MMO that got funded. I hadn't watched it, but this is definitely a video I saw, and I'm pretty sure that means I saw this one as well. But I definitely saw that one. I saw that in my recommended.
Player reputation set in the modern day. It's on Steam and it's free, so let's give it a go. So, Avatar.
I love it.
Right, if you basically said, hey mom, can we play
That's
Second
me
Life?
as well.
And she said, no, we've got Second Life at home, this is what you'd have at home. The launcher lets me know any desire unobtainable in the real world can easily be solved in
Let's snoop. We love snooping. Baldur's Gate, Oblivion, Gwent. That's probably for that Lord of the Rings video. Space Marine. Dolphin. Emulator. Emulations. Tut. Tut. Emulation. RuneScape. Guild Wars 2. How fitting. That works. I cannot. This gives me like anxiety though. I will be completely honest. I hate this desktop. I don't like it.
Avatarica. Oh sweet, maybe they'll be able to make Dreamworld in this thing. It's developed by GameXP, and
That's
I
alright.
know that logo. Why do I know that logo? Oh, these are the guys that made Sphere 3, another game that's been featured on...
I think we'll hold off on the video though. I'll probably watch it more in my own time just because it's quite a long video. And this is a Guild Wars 1 stream. But I'll keep that one up for sure. What's going on? I feel like I leave this for like 5 seconds and I don't know what's going on. Oh, I need to heal. I'm very good at dying in this game. I posted you a thing in the Discord. Mine's just like folded. Like mine, if you were to like extract my 3 main folders, it would be the messiest thing in the world. But I do condense it all into like 3 folders because I cannot function. It's either that or I make it so you can't see my desktop. Watch one video of him playing Rift, refused to use any skills and complain why the game's hard. I mean, at least when I play games, I assume that if I die here, it's because I'm bad at the game, rather than the game being bad. Though there were a few things I'm already like, I think this is bad game design. For snooping purposes. What's DDMM? Adult. Interesting. I want to play The Witcher. I haven't got around to The Witcher still. Civ 5. Modern Warfare 2. Represent. I spend far too much time on Modern Warfare 2. It's all your adulting stuff. When you actually have to adult in life. I don't know what this skill does, I just clicked it. Oh, I get health regeneration. Is that not better than this? It's less, but it lasts longer. Ian Twist. Ah, interesting. I thought it was like, I have software that allows me to run like the same mouse over 2 different computers. So I thought it could have been that just from the icon. When I used to run my streaming PC instead of my, you know, just streaming from this PC, I'd have it so I could like go over to the other monitor and like set everything up, which was kind of nice to have. This is Guild Wars 1. I need to sort out my, I wasn't even looking at the game, to be honest. Time to res, but I would have totally won that battle. What you on about? I need to remember R is auto run. I want to change it, but I think if I change it to P, which is normally what I use as auto run, I'll try and use R because I'm thinking about it. So it's probably not best. I just want a better weapon. That's got piercing damage, but that's not what I want, right? Oh. No, maybe not. Okay, fine. Porto run. You're only level 4, you should be fine. sense. Oh, I was really reading it as sensei. You're my sensei fighter. Teaching me to fight. Sensei. Do I gotta go all the way back down there? Does that mean I've just gotta go through this village again? Probably. Let's do it. But I'd love to get Oblivion or Skyrim working. They just... The problem I have with them is I, like, launch the game and it will go, like... Yikes. Yeah, that guy's too high level for me to preferably want to go against. Yeah, it, like, brings up a black screen, like, this big, like a, I don't know, 1024 by 760, like, the lowest resolution possible. And then launches it, my screen goes black, and then it goes back to my desktop, and everything's, like, scaled up. Which, I know kind of what that means, but even if I set it to, like, my proper resolution, it just doesn't work. Oblivion's worse. I can sometimes get Skyrim working if I kind of fudge it, but Oblivion I've yet to get properly working. And considering I prefer Oblivion over Skyrim, it's kind of sad. Being able to game the environment seemed pretty varied and pretty. I think there's definitely a lot of variety to it. But I think you kind of have to have that in an MMO. I do kind of find the Fog of War kind of thing interesting, right? The, like, you know a rough outline of what everything looks like, but when you actually, like, discover it, you find the more detailed stuff. It's like, oh, there's some trees here, but when I go there, I for sure... Do I have a non-standard resolution? I'm using a 16 by 9. Well, I have an ultra-wide, but it was still doing it when I had a 16 by 9. And, like, for example, on stream, I run 16 by 9. So just 2560 by 1440. I don't know if it's because of that higher than 1080p resolution. How's it going? Good. It's all good. Just dying a lot. But I've lowered it to 1080 before and it's still done the same thing. So I don't think it's... I don't know what's necessarily causing it. I thought it was something like triggering in Windows to like tab out, but... Yeah, I've got the, what, Beth INI thing, where I set all the settings for it, but it still doesn't. It's still a bit iffy. Because the launcher is a bit, I'm going to be honest, the Skyrim launcher, and also the Oblivion launcher, it's kind of trash. Kind of trash, just saying. I don't know why I love strafing animations. Or like jittery strafing animations. It's just amusing to watch. You've been playing for 2 hours, please take a break. Alright. Stop streaming then. The game is... it's gonna be like, you've been playing 3 hours. Seriously, please stop. Please. Please. I think, though, Bethesda's whole thing is, like, how many bugs can we include it without it actually breaking? Because it's kind of, you know, a little bit of the kind of thing with Bethesda games, right? It's like the character of it. You've been playing for 10 hours, call a support line now. We said they would be like, call the police on us to check if we're alright. So I always wonder with like those sort of glitches, like Oblivion, for example, with the scroll duplication glitch. How do people find that out? I always wonder, like... I understand, like, clipping. People purposely go out of their way to, like, clip stuff. Like, clip through walls and stuff. But I always wonder how people, like, specifically go out of their way to find these, like, really convoluted glitches. I think a lot of them do come from, like, speedrunning. A lot of the time. Like, especially clipping stuff. But some others that just have no tangible use. I don't really get. I'm sorry, dude. I just kind of like left you there. Just saying. But yeah. Kind of want to like I do want to play Oblivion on stream. I also was like I want to make a list of like games I want to play. Like I want to play Fable just generally, but I don't know if I'd do it on stream. We talked about playing like Star Wars: The Old Republic or like Mass Effect or something where chat can choose what we say, like our sort of path, which would be an interesting thing. I'm not sure if Fable would work quite that well for that. Just trying to think of what other games though. That's right. It gets people though. It gets some people, you know. I think people do it in competitive games a lot, right? Where they're like, how to, like how do I open this window or this menu? Alt F4. I'm gonna go Alt F4 now. I want to see. I can imagine them being like, "You've been playing for 5 hours. Press Alt F4." All right. And then you can catch them and be like, you thought you would get me. Is that you just don't talk for the rest of the stream? The thing is, it's doing all these, like, I don't, like, have inventory, I swear. I need more inventory space. Let's go, like, talk to you and do stuff. I hope the A is not escaped while you were busy daydreaming. What? We chatting? I'm being like, you fell for Delete System 32 when you were 12. I think I've been told to, but I've always been quite techie, so. I mean, when I was younger, I didn't even have a computer of my own, so it didn't really affect me. It's my sister's computer, and I had to ask her when she went out if I was allowed to use it with an old CRT monitor. I used to have this computer where my where my wardrobe is in my room is basically this like sort of like almost recess in the room, because there's a cupboard on the right side. There's like a cupboard on the other room, and then on the left side is the chimney. So there's like a perfect spot for a wardrobe. But I used to have this like cupboard desk thing. So you'd actually like shut your desk in this cupboard. You could like shut the doors, and it was like this. I thought I was the coolest thing in the world with that, I'll be honest. And then for some reason I wanted 2 monitors. So I had 2 like 4x3 monitors. But instead of actually having them be separate monitors, I just had a VGA Y splitter. So it was just 2 monitors mirrored. And I don't understand what I gained from that in life. Like, I don't understand why I did that. Like, I think my graphics card back then was like, it was an old Sapphire thing. Like, really terrible thing. So I didn't even have like 2 outputs, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I just don't understand why I did that, honestly. Festival hats? No, I want a festival hats. Alright, I need to go sell some stuff. There's a guy over here with storage. I want to see if I can store things, because that would be nice. Why are there fireworks? Ooh, that's... Ooh, I don't like that. What is that? Yikes. Can't say I'm a fan of what just happened. So I gotta spend 50 gold. I don't know, I just pressed. How much gold do I have? How do I tell how much gold I have? 556. So I want to like... So now I can... Having some of this inventory stuff is awkward. I'm just gonna chuck everything in. Kappa shells are so cool. I love their name. +3 energy. That seems like a health potion. Not a health potion, like a power potion. Like, none of these items are useful to me, right? I only, like, I need certain stuff for them, and, like, those I can sell. I just need, like, I need stuff. How do I get weapons? Because I feel like my weapon must be pretty terrible right now. I'm doing like 1 to 3 damage. Surely that's not great. I am new, technically, yes. Not even technically, just yes. For these 6 hours of straight, well, 5 hours. Craft some better daggers, but how do I craft? I'm just gonna... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna, like, equally give out stuff. Where's... Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Where am I going? Such a... interesting way of doing that. Where's the guy who weapons? Sup. So, I need... Is it psi? Piercing damage? I need 5 iron ingots. And I find the materials person. There you are. Found you, all on my own. Proud of myself. Totally did this with no help from anybody whatsoever. So you're rare, you're regular. I need iron. Was that iron? I'm pretty sure it was iron. Cool. That's an interesting way of doing that. Why not just have a buy button rather than a request quote then buy button? But okay, sure, fine. And at this rate, I'm not going to have enough money to then purchase the crafting thing. Yeah, I don't know. Psi, craft, I have 6 left. I just buy 2 dragon daggers from the Grand Exchange. I probably should, right? That's... Can I not? How do I destroy items? I need to destroy... Trash can. The trash. DDS spec. I feel like if you make RuneScape references, I'm going to end up playing RuneScape again, and then my life is going to, like, fall apart. And then you won't ever see me again. If I start playing old school again, I'm just gonna like... My life is done. My like productivity is never coming back. Like, I feel productive today, right? Because I actually, like, finished editing a video. I'm so proud of myself. I haven't uploaded in, like, 3 weeks. It's a problem. Choose my secondary proficiency. You will not be able to change your mind. I've been told I was. Ah, fine. We'll Bye. Stream it and make bonkers money. Gotta remember, I'm not good at any game I play. I've been playing Lotro for 9 years. I'm still bad at it. Maybe though, make a new hardcore Iron Man. Spend the next 3 days just at Wintertodd. Should that be it? I only just worked out what these mean now. Assassin Ranger, Warrior. It's a thing. He's only level 3 though. Is there a way to level him up? I didn't summon him, so I actually don't know what's going on with him. How to, like, do anything with him. Henchman. Okay, let's go get some henchman. I have no money, though. I'm pretty sure. I keep pressing C because I keep thinking it's... This is just like DDO and with having I as the character thing as well. I'm so used to being separate. Specifically separate items. Depending on where I am. But he's 3. Shouldn't he be a high level? Ah, whatever. If we die, I'll just blame him. TBH. I stopped playing only a couple weeks after you bite yourself. I mean, our whole thing is that I want to just, like, play a bunch of MMOs. Because then I can just complain and, RSP access. Wait, what? Wait, earlier it just made this go on and out. Henchman. Oh, wait, I want to add a healer. And... You're dead. No, I'm deadly. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. Even if so, I can literally just be like, hey, SSG, can you add this, please? I know you dislike me, and yeah. It's like a weird case of imposter syndrome when I'm literally just like, they hate me because they don't talk to me, except they add me in the beacon all the time, so they obviously know I exist. Be something different, explore eyes. Ah, that'll be why. Wait, there's a mini map. Wait. Ooh. It's just like movable. Already better than a Lotro. Ooh. Things to sell. Yikes. I was like, I'm pretty sure you said that you're only going to be in for a little bit. That's like, oh, you know, they've not talked in a while, so it's fine. They're busy. F11 interface, so you can change most things around. Oh, right. I think when it comes to interfaces, when I'm like playing for the very first time, it's best for me to keep it where it is, because if people want to reference it, it's going to be where they know by default. Whereas if I'm like moving everything, right? It's going to mess. Like, someone's going to be like, oh, it's this button up here. I'm going to be like, I moved that. I don't know what I'm on about. I don't know what you're on about anymore. I'm just going to increase my mastery because, I don't know, it makes slight sense to me. Yeah, but I mean, as in, like, people are going to know my default thing, and then they're going to potentially know where stuff is so that they can reference it. Also, I am a new player, so, you know. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna unbind it. Sorry, I'm gonna do it. I hate it. I hate that control. I absolutely, no offense to anybody, despise that being a thing. because I keep pressing it. I want to jump. In my brain, I'm clicking jump. That's all I'm doing. This is like when I was raiding yesterday. And like, just getting stuff killed before I even got a chance. That was an interesting time. I say raiding. More being carried, I think, is the correct term for what happened. Let's be honest with ourselves. Can you guys stop attacking everything that in the way? We're gonna like take like 5 years to get there. Ooh. Yeah. It's because I was gonna say it's because they don't want to ever reference the free to play, but I wasn't playing on the free to play that year, so yeah. Hey Ghost, how we doing? Yeah, I was being carried by that champion. Oh, I should have bought lockpicks. That champion and only that champion was what carried us. I'm doing good. I only died a few times so far. Honestly, I'd get less... I'd actually get further playing Fee-Man than I would on Lotro than on here. I died like 3 times straight away. No. Totally just the champion. Is this game any fun? I don't think I've played enough of it to make that assessment yet. That's my safe answer. I am just playing by ear. I'm just sort of playing it. I was told to choose Assassin because it would be interesting. And it's not the kind of generic me playing a ranged character sort of thing. And yeah, I'm just sort of playing it by ear. Like, I'll be honest, I don't know like what skills I've got, but at the same time, I'm told you can change them later, so. But I thought it was best for us, like, if we're just playing other MMOs. I have Guild Wars 1, and I have Guild Wars 2. Keys. I just think it would be better to play the first one before the second one, for both potentially story, but also potentially gameplay. Because just like how it works. Because they would have just built off the original one. I've only put like 2 hours into it. I don't know. I still don't. I can barely give you a reason why Lotro is good, and I've played more than 2 hours of that, for sure. Let's go. We're trained. Yeah, cool. I mean, with Lotro, I'm mostly like a level 1 to 50 character for the most part. I think my current, like where I am currently, is I'm enjoying a lot more of the helping people out with their starting rather than me myself progressing. Like I'm barely progressing.
Togo, I did not know you were here.
So
The minister has been waiting for you. Please, you are welcome here.
I love me my cosmetics. Please tell me there's a hat with a feather in it. I'll spend however much money we need to. Just to upset Ghost.
What is
How many
going
do I have in Lotro in total?
It is madness. Guards have turned on each other.
I don't even know the answer to that.
It is madness.
Like, I don't play on Steam anymore, so I can't tell. Let's see how many hours I've got on Steam. Sorry, I'm ruining this. Sorry, I'm trying to work out how much of Lotro I've played. On Steam, I've played 100 hours of Lotro.
You must stay here.
Not
let anyone else in or out of this gate until we know what is going on.
I don't even know. Like, I've played at least almost like a month and a half on one character.
Master Togo, my son. He is in there.
I will look for him.
Please, Master Togo, bring him back alive.
Interesting sword. Is he the guy from the cutscene? That's like 730 hours. And then I play like however many hours over 600 videos, you know, across 5 years, plus all the other characters I played, plus all the characters I've made and deleted. Oh, I got a skill point. I feel like I'm not really looking into any of these right now. Maybe I'll just hold on to it. If it's IGN, do they tell me there's too much water in the voice acting? Is that what they do? Can you imagine them, can you imagine IGN reviewing Illuminus? Or Evendem? That would be, amusing for sure. So many guys. Do you want to just like leave me alone? Right, where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of did that thing, and I did the thing where I like don't pay attention for a little bit, and then I end up somewhere I don't know. Like, do I want to be here, or? Let me go to you. Maybe you take me back where? Yeah, take me back here. Okay. Take me back there. Found it. I did it on my own. So proud. Scary to think that all that time progression across my life in Lantro could be just deleted in a couple of seconds if Dev wanted to. Yeah. Feel like, you know, my worry is, can you imagine if SSG just like flipped a switch with my free-to-play account? And I was like, yeah, we made it like permanent VIP just to ruin the account. Oh, speaking of free-to-play, I think last night our free-to-play video hit 200,000 views. Whoop whoop. We did a thing. Just saying. That was pretty cool. Road to 1 mil. No, it's definitely died down. Yeah, I don't think I can grab it up on stream, but if I look at like analytics, yeah, there was like, you know, a jump from like 3K to 6K to 10K to 13K. Like over the course of like a week, it went from like 3K to like 100K, and then it sort of just slowly has very slowly gone down. It's still gaining, which is still great. I mean, typical for this period, 160 to 230, and then suddenly it's 230k views. 200k views, but when am I doing Iron Man again? Thursday, I think. I have to press end of mission. £5 revenue. Actually, didn't look at what revenue is for that. I thought that was a massive spider. It freaked me out for a second. Actually, alright, you're hopping off for real this time. Alright, I'll see you in like 5 minutes then. Have a good one though. I think I'm making more from that video in the last 2 months than I've made on Twitch this month. I mean, that's guaranteed. I definitely have made more on that video than I have on Twitch. I had to try and explain, like, trying to explain to, like, tech illiterate people Twitch, which I had to do today, is just insane, by the way. Do I need Atlas Scrolls of Empowerment? If they go in, then sure. Harvella will potentially eventually need them once I get to 100. Hold control and double click. If you can't send him to Talvelard, send him to Feyran. What made me explain Twitch? Basically, so you know I ended up like going late last night? You might not, but I ended up going late last night and my parents in the other room were like confused on who I was talking to. And I had to like explain the concept of streaming to them. It's like, but yeah, my dad is very tech illiterate, so he just doesn't understand like the whole concept. Not even that, he just doesn't understand the concept of, they do but they don't. Like, I've told them, but whether or not they remember is a different like story. Streaming equals revenue, which equals food. It's just not like a big thing. Like I don't know, I don't really talk about it. For the longest time, the only person that knew about my videos and stuff was my ex. She was the only one that actually had any clue about it. It sounds so much like you say Talvelland. Wait, what? What? I do say Talvelland. That's actually how you spell it. What are you saying? Ghost, don't know what's on. What are you chatting about? Oh, with that like extra R. Yeah. Talvelard is actually a randomized name from the game, funnily enough. Don't know if anybody, well, actually, if you've seen my very first video on the game, that would, you know. Imagine SSG would support me in game and you're free to play and they would give you free adverts, GM messages in game. That would require like a GM to be present. It may sound harsh. I don't have much faith in GMs as of late because the whole woodswoman thing that happened for like 3 days and then the other person for like 2 more days. Like the fact that happened for so long makes me feel like, I don't know, were they even paying attention kind of thing? I'm sure they were, but I don't know, it's just weird to me. How about this, SSG? I'll be your, be like RuneScape and have P mods. You know, you got J mods, which are the actual like developers and all that, but then have it so you've got like player moderators that can like mute people and report people, and it then, you know, you trust those people and then those reports go like to a higher up, so you can't ban people, but like you can be like, hey, this person's causing issues, look into it please. Because I think the response of, which isn't the response they had, but if their response was something like just mute them, that's a bad response, in my opinion. I just mean in like RuneScape, for example, they've got J mods, which are Jagex mods, and then they've got like P mods, which are player mods. There's recently a march in main Guild Wars Town with ANET banning people for basically no reason. It's peculiar. The person who helps moderate the unofficial Lotro Discord with you, with me, she actually works as manager of community managers. A manager of community managers at Ubisoft to change her outlook on Geo. In what way? What sort of change? I think that'll be a, dare I say it, interesting outlook. Let's see. I just feel like my energy is my biggest problem, right? Sniper player reported a bunch of streamers with the intent of proving something. Apparently said player now banned for witch hunting. What are they trying to prove? Like, my first thought would be like a proof of being like, oh, because they're streamers they don't like get banned. But if you're reporting them for not an actual legitimate reason, of course they wouldn't get banned, so that kind of ruins that whole point. But that's like my first thought process of why someone would do that. I'm just gonna follow these guys. Are these guys like level 20 or something? Like, yikes. Why aren't you one-shotting everything? I will, I'll post that in my URL and have a look at that at some point. A glowing aura. Its death will provide you with a morale boost. It will recharge all your skills and temporarily increase your health and energy. Interesting. I keep saying interesting. It's actually starting to annoy me. But they could be banned for using a third-party tools. Oh, right. Seems like such a weird thing. Some people are just like that, though, aren't they? Why didn't you do something, huh? Why didn't any of you do anything? Haha, I'm infecting people with the interesting bug. It's really difficult for me trying to work out who's an enemy and who's a friendly. Like, I know I can press Alt and it's easy. But just from straight up, my brain don't work. Well, you know, it's an interesting type of interest that you think could be as interesting to have something interesting to show. Do you know, I think that's very interesting. I do. I don't think it's like I'm just saying. I don't think it's because of the lack of this. It's just some of those enemies look the same as friendlies. So I was like clicking this guy earlier. So he's wearing red. These guys are wearing red. So, you know, obviously he's a bad guy because he's wearing red. Have I watched the Bad Batch yet? No, I meant to. earlier that I was really focused on editing. I kept getting distracted. Like, I kept watching videos, or like, so what I do is, like, I was in the middle of editing, and then on my other monitor, I would like go onto like YouTube, and I was like, no, I can't. Like, if I go on YouTube right now, I'm not gonna get this video done. So I force myself not to. But I'll watch it tonight. I'll watch it tonight. I swear. I've got this video done, so I actually have a video coming out tomorrow. It's been like a month since I last uploaded, which is upsetting to myself. But yeah. I swear I'll watch it. Well, it's like episode 2 out or something now? What episode is it? I don't actually know. Did you like my thumbnail though? This is my thumbnail, except it's now not RGB. Did you like my thumbnail, Ghost? I like it. It's cool. If I don't say yes, you owe you 1k gold. I can give you 1k gold. I can't give you the Valor. That's my plan for P-Man, right? The next P-Man is going to be played on Arkenstone, and I'm just going to Valor him to 130. I don't have 5k gold. What do you take me for? I spent 250 gold on a painting. Do you think I've got money in game now? What do you take me for? Oh. Item. I mean, let's be honest, Ghost. I already gave you 500 gold for, I gave you 500 gold for you to give me... Yeah, I paid you gold to give me a gift, basically. You can buy overpriced cosmetics. Yikes. Okay. Like, I could make gold. I just haven't been really, like, playing characters that make them. Like, I could easily make gold if I actually paid attention to the game. No, if I, like what? How much is... I have about 5k gold worth of shards. Do you know, I found out the other day, you can actually technically craft cosmetics with Metalsmith. I didn't know that was a thing. If anybody's in-game right now, can you do me a favor, if you're on Evernight, and just look up Map of on the auction hall, and just see what's available? Because I haven't logged in today. So I actually don't know if... I assume there's still one of Bree, Shire, and whatever else. Moria, probably. But... if not, I can log in. But... I know tomorrow my plan is... Oh no, my henchman died. I got rezzed. I need to play my Warden for the next couple of days. Because... I need to play my Warden for a couple of days. Is this game still playable on official servers? I mean, I'm playing on official servers, so... Yeah. I'm guessing, unless I somehow Found my way onto an unofficial server. But yeah, I need to play my Warden because I need to do my anniversary stuff. Because the anniversary event finishes in, what, 2 days? So... yeah. Amazing voice acting. Was that you? Nope. That was... Vampiric horror. Well, you got that one right. Oh, I'm dead. You found what would be 100 poundish today behind your computer screen. Wait, what did you find behind your computer screen? I died immediately after rezzing. Yikes. Oh, so actual money. I didn't know if you meant pound as in money or weight. This guy's just being killed. Attacked in the side. I don't know why I find this so funny.
Out, little one. It's all right. You're safe now.
You're safe. He's not. This kid's gonna die.
You know who I am.
It's the thing.
You are Master Toga.
If you look up map
See you are a
space
very smart
of,
little boy.
and then just see what's available.
Tell me.
If there's more than 4, that means there's something new on the auction hall.
I had a bad dream.
Dude, are you just gonna like...
Tell me what sort of dream could cause such tears.
Wind blew the leaves from the
What's
trees,
going on?
and the
This
animals
reminds me
in
of
the
the beginning of Fable. I've been talking about Fable a lot today, but this reminds me. It's 5. Can you just tell me what they are?
They were always very tame, but something in my dream made them angry, and they started hurting everyone. Then the people got angry too, and they started to hurt each other.
This dude in the background is trying to like do some work, but he's not doing a good job.
Most angry of all. And he turned into a big angry monster.
Where are your parents, little one?
My mother died when I was very little. I do not remember.
And this dude's about to die now.
And your father?
He is guarding the gate. Mr. Toga, you do not think he will be angry like Minister So, do you?
No, little one. I do not think you'll be angry at all.
Why does this always happen in games
Very happy when he
that
sees
I
you.
play? Why am I good at this?
I will see that our little friend here makes it back to his father. Go find Aang the Ephemeral and tell him what you found here. He will be most interested.
Grand Stairs Foundation. Grand Stair, Foundation of Stone, Moria, Odluin, Moria, Breland. Okay, I don't need any of those. Eton Moors is like the most important one right now. Because the Eton Moors is the latest one out of the 4 that I need. Whereas the others can be done. The 3 of them are in the Summer Festival. So if I can get Eton Moors before then, that's ideal. I don't know why the Eton Moors is the thing. Eton Moors is like the main place I've never been to. I've been there like once. Keep it in... You're gonna buy it and blackmail me for it? Don't do that. Please. Mission completion time. 16 minutes, 18 seconds. New world record. Just saying. Totally world record. That would not be fun, guys. That would be very upsetting. Oh, so these are items, I guess, that I dropped, but I never picked up, right? So, Can't use a shield, but whatever. I guess I'll just like chuck something and accept that. Well, today is the first day that I have ever played Guild Wars 1, so that is why you didn't know. Honestly, I think I'll just probably sell them to the merchant because, quite frankly, I don't have use of them. I think the iron ingots would be interesting to keep, but the rest is a no. Maps are gone in the time someone's speaking. Someone bought it. Which ones? If they bought a map of Moria, they just got scammed. I'll be honest. If you buy a map of Moria, just don't. Just please don't. If you want a map of Moria, just let me know, and I will happily give you one for free. Just saying. Every map but the Moria ones. I mean, Foundation of Stone, Grand Stair. I don't know why you'd buy those now, because you could just get them for 10 anniversary tokens. Same with Moria. The Moria ones are terrible. Eredluin and Breland I can kind of understand, but... I don't know why I just punched my microphone, but sure. What do these monastery credits do? I feel like... Yeah, I feel like they're useful, probably, somewhere. Where's, like... Is there another weapony smithy guy? It's armor. I should probably get some armor, right? That makes potential sense. Can I only buy, like, armor that fits me? Right? Plus 5 energy. Useful. I'm sure. Nexaria has better. I will believe you. I could buy the material though. It's I have 1 platinum and 27 gold. Solid Magnus. Thank you for the follow there. Yeah. Let's just continue with the questing. I just feel like, I don't know, I made my Sai. I'm like, wait, which turtle was it that used Sai? Wasn't it Raphael? I am now Raphael. That is my new name. Pretty sure he's the right one. But we'll see in this. Or to be fair, can we get drops of armor from enemies? Is that not potentially a thing? I'm attacking the drone. My rotation's so great. Did someone buy them all? Looks like it. Luckily, I don't need them. I mean, that's kind of a selfish way of me looking at it, but I don't need them. Can I craft armor? Yikes. Okay. Good to know. Good to know I'm not going to be, like, going out and trying to kill stuff and trying to get armor. Why'd you buy all the maps? I think the idea is I'm going to try and get all the maps in the kinship house. When we get it. That was all me. 100% me. kill this level 6. Obsessed Ghost did you buy them? Obsessed Ghost? Obsessed Ghost is asking. So did you buy them to put them back on the auction hall? So is this frost artifact, is that just a consumable item? No, it's not. Ah. But I can't use them. Like, there's no benefit. Where am I going? Up here. Just don't be like me and spend 250 gold on the map of Porr Hill and get one for 80 gold the next day. That was a pretty bad idea, all things considered. Probably one of my dumber decisions. To be fair, I do need the map, but still. I need the map and I don't need the map. It's kind of a... I don't know. I can technically keep them on my main account until my free-to-play account needs them, if I complete the free-to-play. So, that's a thing. But yeah. I don't know if I should sell my 20 shards though, because that's what, like 5k gold? Doesn't seem as much as it used to be though. I could probably sell them for 250 easily. But I feel like I should try and sell them more. Because the issue is... if I put them in my free-to-play house, because I'll complete on my free-to-play first, changing them over to... yeah, changing them over to my other account is going to be... or the like, trading over to the other house. What's the name of the map I wanted? So there's 4. Let's go get which ones I need. So I need... I've got Forrakill now. That's fine. I need Endwaith, Erigian, Rivendell, and Etten Moors. I think I saw Rivendell a few days back. I may be misremembering. Honestly, I was like planning to, if I got a bunch of shards, I was almost planning to, I didn't mean to do that. I was almost planning on putting in world chat and being like, does anybody have this map? I will send, like, I think people would take shards for maps since they are probably at least, from the prices I've seen, about 5 times the value. You know? I should probably chuck my marksmanship up. Might help. So you feel bad now, but when it's me, he's more than happy to take advantage. I see how it is. How the maps are way too expensive. Wait, what? People sell them for like 50. 50 I think is a good price considering like their time gated items. Oh, that went well. Honestly, if Ghost just like spent a teeny bit of time doing the anniversary stuff for the next couple of days, he'd be able to buy all the maps that he needs from the current thing. I just want to try and manipulate the market at one point. We were joking about it. I just have to be a horrible person for one time. I said I didn't have the, like, I don't have the ability personally to, you know, I, like, sold one of my shards for 220 and then someone gave it one to me for 220 or wanted to, and I could have sold that for like 250 and just technically profited. I could just sold my original one for 250, to be honest. Probably shouldn't pick up items mid-battle. Bad idea. I need to work out if it's faster to potentially farm or just do like level to 20 and do missions. Because the only thing holding back now is the instance cap. Which I'd love for them to increase to 50 in an hour, and then it would take like an hour and a half to get a shard. Which, if you can consistently, in an hour and a half, get a shard, that's pretty damn good, honestly. What we should do, though, is get a load of people farming. But we all need to very specifically be at my house, farming. Right? And then, what we need to do, right? So you farm, like 10 of us, and we all very specifically need to farm outside of the farming area, but in like different directions. So at least 8 of us. Like there's a square, so you got the square. Imagine this is it. One of us is farming that way, one that way, one that way, one that way, and then one's farming there, 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 and there. Just so none of us are actually in the farm, but we do a proper circle, just for Ghost's sake. Farming you can do 24/7 with AHK. I honestly, I don't know. It's AHK is something I use on a daily basis, just for general making my life easier. I feel like they probably, maybe they do, but I feel like they don't have. I don't think it's allowed, but I do wonder if they've got any way to detect it. Like, part of me would be tempted to see how, like, make a new account and see how far I can get using auto hotkey. Like, how bad can I do it to a point where I get banned? But then I feel like I'll make the video, and then they would ban my other accounts. And, like, considering Lotro's, like, my whole thing, be a little bit difficult. I've been playing for 3 hours. Please take a break. No. Yeah, it depends on how you do it, really. Because, like, okay, so, for example, the biggest one that auto hotkey is, like, detected and it's a big thing for is RuneScape, for example. That's, like, a really big one. And the way people get around that is because, obviously, yeah, if you're clicking exactly the same pixel consistently, you know, like, especially if you're, like, moving from A to B back to A, like, exactly right pixel, that's a bit obvious. But you can randomize pixels, because I've had to do that for some work stuff. I can't remember why, but I did have to do that for some work stuff. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be planting seeds or something? This is the first Guild Wars. Yeah, I think it's certainly safer not to. How do I do this? I don't want to drop them. I want to use them. How do I use them? they're not massively aggressive about it. I know, like, for example, I have 3 auto hotkey scripts running constantly for general purpose stuff. I know when Modern Warfare came out, for example, or like Warzone would not actually load. Maybe Neil? Yeah. Basically, Warzone would not load if you had auto hotkey running in any capacity. Which is kind of annoying. Because I use it for a lot of stuff. Ones I have running. I have my autocorrect hotkey. What else do I have? So I have my autocorrect, and then I have like general editing stuff. Oh, there's my resolution one, and then my other stuff. What was the other? I mean, most of this is useless now. Yeah. So there's the autocorrect one, which isn't my own script, but you know, autocorrects commonly misspelt words. Like if I do yellow, for example, without 2 L's, it will correct it to that. My resolution, because of my monitor, I have it so if I press Control 12, it will switch to 2560 by 1440, whereas if I press Alt 12, it will go back to ultra wide, which is just easier having a hotkey for it rather than going to my screen settings every time for stream. And then this is my general script, so stuff like if I middle click in a folder, it goes to the previous like upper folder. For example, that's a really useful one. If I press Windows delete, it empties my trash bin. This is just my audio stuff in Audition. This is actually doesn't need to be there anymore because it's fixed. This is also done. To be fair, these can go. These are like just quick things. But there's this really nice one. So you got this top window up here. If I press Windows and left click, it'll get rid of that window up there. And if I right click, it'll bring it back, which is kind of cool. And also if I press Control T? Windows T. I can't remember. Nope. Alt T? Oh yeah, if I press Alt T, it gets rid of my taskbar as well. Just little things. Yeah. But like even having that very simple stuff, like stuff that was very specifically within certain editing softwares, I wasn't able to use that in, for example, like I couldn't play Warzone with that, for example. Like it wouldn't actually load for me because it detects that you've got auto hotkey running. There's a couple other things. I think Valorant had an issue with it. I don't know if they still do. I haven't played Valorant in ages. One interesting thing related to Lotro with AHK though could be Lotro voice commands. Would that be possible? Walk forwards. I guess you could try and set, like in theory, set something up with like auto run if you were to do that. I want to do more like random Lotro videos as well. Like I'm still wanting to build a the minimum spec Lotro machine. I think it'll be just amusing. Get like a CRT monitor, for example, and just play it with its like recommended settings at 1024 by 768. Voice commands for 10 minutes. Yeah, it'll be interesting to do like some like non-standard stuff for sure. Is a lot for Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I basically I want to make the concept came from a title. So I really just want to make a video called Low-Tro, like LOW-TRO, And the only thing I could think that would equal that is me making the minimum spec Lotro machine. I don't think I've ever like thought of a title first and then tried to make a video from a title, but that happened, and I want that to happen. Because I'd have to play on low, conceivably, to get through it. I'd want to see how Minas Tirith plays. That probably won't work. Loco should also be getting to a place at minimum level. I've actually been thinking about stuff with that with the Warden. Like, I've been looking up gear that... There's some gear that doesn't have, like, level requirements, right? Because they're from a quest. So technically the level requirement is the quest. So I've been, like, looking through item treasury, and I find this stuff that gives, like, 200, you know, agility and 200 vitality or whatever. But it's from, like, a level 85 quest. I was like, I wonder if there's any... Like, there isn't, but... I was like, I wonder if there would be any possible way that we could... Like, get gear from a higher level area. You know? But... be able to use it. Is that... Okay. I read that as Limlock. And I was so confused. Because, yeah, technically... yeah, maybe. It technically goes against the whole concept of, you know, the level 50, like, is essentially level cap, like, as if we were on the legendary server sort of thing, where there isn't actually any, you know, we're playing as if the content past that technically doesn't exist, even though Wildwoods, for example, didn't exist at the time. Other stuff. I think now that I've actually got these guys, it's just become a lot easier. I'm still dying, but having a heal is certainly nice to have. Okay. Are you sure we're fully prepared? Sure. Yeah, that's why we're not counting that as like a proper run. That was more like test run. I think we want to get more people for it. Like, I think it'll be fun to try and do it on level. Like, actually, at least, like, 5 or 6 people. You know, like, a healer and a, you know, some other stuff. But it's good to practice, at least. Mechanics and such. Because I think it's the issue of, similar to what we have with, like, Isengard, right? Having the right amount of people to actually do the mechanics. I feel like I just need more power. It's my biggest, like, holdback. It's worse than playing my Warden in a minute. Well, yeah, I'm more thinking if we have, even without the 130. It would be nice to do it without the 130 and, like, be able to conceivably do it ourselves. Once you get heroes and sort them, you'll become an immortal beast mode monster death machine, perhaps. I mean, it's me, so very unlikely. But you want the title? Just solo it, you know? Brandith did it at 120. Solo. That's actually true. My hunter on Arthurstone does have the condom completed. Because just one-shot the just one-shot it with his Warden. Well, technically it would have been like Desolation, so. This is my hunter, by the way. So my hunter does not equal good hunter. Your Guardian will probably be doing more damage than my hunter. You get new armor in the next zone. I think it'd be nice to get armor. Just because I, in theory, should get more power at least, right? So that would be a nice switch out. Because, yeah. Wah! I love the shouting animations of people in MMOs. I don't know why. Just generally MMOs. It's like a very repetitive, like, couple of sounds. But I saw some of them give me like +5 energy. So I don't know. Show Reneborn versus Arglahan. Let's see if I can tank the damage. I already have that. Do I? I do. Okay. Fair play. I feel like, I don't know. We could see. I feel like you could probably tank it. I feel like I'm actually quite happy with my 120 at the minute, or my 121, even though he's Valard. Pretty happy with where he is. How do I enjoy it so far? It's I think once I had these guys helping out, it definitely became easier. And I'm still dying a few times, but I'm dying less. I think one of the issues I have is, it happens in every game, where I look away a lot to chat, so I die because I'm just not paying attention. That is like my main cause of death. So, other than that, it's been pretty fun. I don't think it would take over as my main MMO, by any means. But to be fair, I don't think many people would have necessarily expected that to be the case. Yay, poison. We love it. Yeah, I don't think there's any jump. Full res. Yeah, it's been fun. As I said, I don't think it will take over from Lotro. I think I'm just... There's only one game that ever, takes over from Lotro. Sad to say. And that is old school RuneScape. Not because I'm necessarily more invested in it. It just sucks me in. And then I just stop being able to play anything else or do anything else, which is why I'm I have to cancel my subscriptions, because otherwise I will not. Do I like WoW Classic? I've never played it. I played WoW 8 years ago when the trial was up to level 20 or something. Past that, I have not touched it. Sometime in the future, we've been thinking about going to do WoW, but the sort of question is, do we do retail or do we do classic? Which is best for me as a player, but also which is better for the stream to watch. But I love jumping off the side of cliffs for 30 seconds. I mean, we're literally going to get an emote, which is the damaged leg animation there. I just want power. Waiting for power is probably my least favorite thing about this. TBA. Yeah, that's at least one of our ideas. It's just the broken leg icon from Lotro. Just that'll be it. But I don't think it's too needed, considering invisible walls mean I can't jump off the edge, which is good because this is me, and me and ledges don't don't mix. Me and ledges are a bad time. See, I totally just... Haha! Now I don't have to kill. I still die anyway. Yeah, it's fine. No Lotro today? Nope. Sundays, I've sort of decided I want to be more variety, like trying other stuff out. So... You know, maybe we'll find the game that does take me from Lotro. I finally find an excuse to quit the game. I'm joking. I will say though, on the topic of fall damage, I literally have someone here called Falling Damage. Consulting. If I break my leg, I think I just break my leg in Lotro to make up for the fact I've never broken a bone in real life. Getting bored of it? What, of Lotro? No. I'm more just joking. I was just saying, like, a little bit ago, I don't think there's any... Like, I could absolutely adore this game. And I don't dislike this game. It's not for me on the level for me as Lotro. But also I've got that time investment into it. I don't think there's any game that any other MMO that I can play right now that would actually, you know, get me to stop playing Lotro. But I don't know how much of that is me just liking the game and how much of it is sunk cost fallacy, you know? Oh, I've put 9 years into the game. I feel like I have to, you know, continue. And also, like, I don't know. I was going to jokingly say, like, how much of it is my entire channel is Lotro based, so I have to play it, but it's never been that issue. It's never been like... I've never, like, begrudgingly played Lotro because I have to. So, yeah. Oh, I've got more attributes. Let's just increase our... I don't know. Click random stats. That's how I play games. Have you ever seen my virtues? Exactly. So do I want to... What, if I start, like, playing it for the sake of playing it? That's what I've done before. Like, there's a point where I, like, was playing it for videos, but not playing it for my... Like, there was a point in time where I was literally... The only time I played Lotro was to make a video on it. Like, I'd play for half an hour a day, and then I'd just be done. And I was like... At that point, I was like, I need to stop. Like, I need to take a couple, like, days, weeks, whatever it technically needs to be, because I don't... The idea of burning out on it is almost scary to me. Like, I'd hate to burn out properly. I'd hate to quit the game. I think. What was that? Steel and... 5 iron, but I can only buy 10 and then 1 steel ingot. I'm more of a person who just, like, follows other people's guides. Yeah, I remember hearing that the WoW had lowered their cap. Or lowered that, not their cap, but... Interesting. So I gotta, like, craft... I gotta buy materials to craft up materials to... So I gotta get wood to get charcoal. Then I gotta buy iron and get the charcoal and use the charcoal and the iron to make the steel. And then get the steel and the iron. Oh no, my brain. That's really easy, but I feel like that's gonna eventually devolve into madness for me. Maybe you're better. Okay. So I want to buy wood planks, and I want to buy... I think I need to buy 2 sets of iron ingots. Well, I'm gonna do it. Gonna craft, and then craft. We did it. It's fine. It's fine, and now I probably don't have the money to afford what I wanted. Yeah, I know they used to, what was it, level like 120 or something, and then it's gone down to 60. That's why at least I know for the future, but I know the difference now. I don't have money. Yikes. I can sell some stuff. Or I can just come back at a different point. let's come back at a different point. Also think I probably wouldn't have been able to afford it anyway. Let's try this again. But yeah, I remember when we were talking about Wells level squish, about whether or not Lotro would level squish, because I don't know, I feel like it's almost already a bit too high, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think they could. It would be difficult to get away with, I think, for them. But I don't know. I wonder how far they can push the max level. Like, I think honestly, even like 130 is already getting a bit like up there. Yeah. I think once you get past like 100 even, it's just a bit of a weird, like, I don't know. 100's like this, you know, you got like 100% equals like completed, right? There's that sort of, you know, default thinking in someone's head. So like level 100 always is like, I think most people assume like level 100 is like a max level for something. Whereas I probably am not supposed to go against these guys. That's fine. I'm obviously really glad they're doing like low level areas. I think it's one of the best things they can do. I'm just gonna like go. I think it makes it more accessible for newer players. Obviously, I think Wildwoods was great in the sake of you can now go and not do my two least favorite regions instead. Rare material guys sells rare materials. Or for the steel. How about Valor level besides your normal level the moment you finish leveling to 75? And you... Wait, what? How about a Valor level besides your normal level the moment you'll finish leveling to 75 and then you get a second level row with better rewards? Just like champion points in ESO. I haven't played ESO, so I'm not quite sure what that is, but I think it could do something where it's... I feel like it would be a lot of work, but I'm sure there'd be something that can be done. But how many people sort of have the feeling of like, you know, how many people... My main concern, I'm not too fussed. Like 130 is 130, it's, you know, whatever. But, right. So yeah, 130 is 130 for me. That's just in my head the max level. It's, you know, it is what it is. However, for a new player returning, if you're like, you know, you get to level 10, you're like, how many levels left to go? It's like you've got 120 levels still. That can, I worry that it can potentially be a little bit off-putting to newer players. Yeah, I keep forgetting you just got that, but I'm used to, like, big maps. I'm totally just leaving my guys behind. I'm so sorry. I apologize to them, but... These guys are, like, level 12. It's scary. Guys, you gonna help me? Did I say new player returning? I mean new player or returning players. But yeah. I think, I don't know, I feel like... Would they increase the Gundabad? Would they increase it with Gundabad? I'm not sure if they would. I feel like they have to, in a sense. Because otherwise people are going to be like, what's even worth doing content-wise, in a sense. I couldn't do a thing there. I literally didn't know what was going on. This is a 6-man area, by the way. Well, I'm doing it as a 4-man. I'm the sort of person that ends up trying to solo 6-man or 12-man stuff. So... I feel like 135 is just a number I don't like. I'd rather they do 140 if they have the choice out of there. But that might just be me and my weird way of thinking about things. joke's on you, I get wrecked in one-man areas. One map. It's fine. Look at that tank. Rez, thank you. Didn't it used to be that item, like, old gear was actually, like, scaled to the level it was at? Where are you? You're, like, over here? Where's where are you? I don't know. But yeah, didn't it used to be like level 50 gear was level 50? Like the item level was 50, or like at least very close, and it's kind of like bloated up now. Yeah, where's my... Yeah, I'm gonna go turn that music off. Might be more fitting. I mean, I can still hear it. You won't be able to hear it on stream. I think we die though, we should res with the other guy, which is at least fine, and then, yeah, we go. No, I'm trying to kill the assassin. You're afflicted. You're like my brethren or something. Which shards do I farm for reselling? The only shards worth anything nowadays is the Ithelan from the Minas Ithil things. Dwarglames are interesting because... So that's what? Ironfold. Tier 12. They're interesting because you can use them from embers and they're cheaper. But if you want to sell them for money, you're better off going Minas Ithil. If you really want to get them easily, go do your missions for the week. It's very good. I wasn't even looking at what was going on. But yeah, if I know that, well, apparently it was mentioned that they were talking about increasing the level, not level cap, sorry, the instance cap. So I wasn't trying to AFK. I was trying to get rid of my my chat. That's why, because I've been typing in chat a lot, so I was trying to fix it. But yeah, what was it? Increasing the instance cap. So I feel like I need to go back somewhere. But yeah, if they upgrade it to 15, it's actually going to be pretty good, I think, because then you can, like, in what? If they upgrade to 15, in like an hour and a half, you can get a shard, which is pretty insane to me. What on earth is going on? I think I'm just gonna like return to the other guy, the other place. Why aren't I using minions? I do have minions. They're just all dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and then like to like here in a minute when I like res. Because then I can like get 6, can't I? Isn't that the idea, that I go and get 6 people instead of 4? We'll see. You never know. I may have made more money. No, I didn't. I can go sell stuff though. Let's sell stuff. Let's go sell my steel ingots. It's fine. Just add everybody. Your merge party would be too large. It's fine. Have 6 of us. Or how about this? I just send them over there and then I don't participate and then we're all good. Like if I just chill out here, then that's good, right? No need to worry about anything. That took longer than expected. I think I want to be able to like gather everything for myself there. I think one of the biggest thing with people watching the stream, at least with Lotro, is they do all love to see me suffer. Suffer. I don't know why I tried to say suffer with a TH, but yeah, that's I guess part of the appeal in a sense. Kind of, maybe. What day is it today? Sunday. I mean, that makes sense considering I'm not playing Lottery. Just trying to work out why I was going to be playing tomorrow, but I think it's free to play. But I think we'll play some Warden tomorrow. I want to get the anniversary stuff done. So I could probably do that off stream. But you'll be surprised to hear that well, I have actually played Lottery today, but I haven't actually played a proper character today. Yikes. I know, that's like the thing, right? You know, the point of the streams, right? The point of the streams are to make you feel better about your ability in games. And I think for the most part, I tend to achieve that a lot. So yeah. This one. I just kind of wing it. If I worry about too much about being efficient, I'm not going to be fun stuff. I don't know. But yeah. 34 gold. You think you gotta leave? Understandable. I mean, these guys should just do all their work for me. I mean, that's just how it goes. I shouldn't have to do anything. That's just the way it works. I should press one button. My problem is I'm like level 9, right? Isn't that a pretty big problem, potentially? That I'm level 9 and this area is like level 12. I will never take power for granted again, by the way. Like, if you ever hear me complain about power, even as my warden, just tell me to shut up. And then remind me of this, because, no offense, but this is, like, this is painful. It's painful. Right, I should have like 10 of us plus me, but I'm useless. So, will we survive? Maybe. It's like when I was trying to play DDO. I just need people to... NPCs to carry for me. You're all gonna just like, do my job, please. I just pick up what quest I should have. This is why, right, I do like, at least with Lotro, where if I'm not high enough level to conceivably get through, I'm not even able to accept the quest. If I'm not supposed to be able to do this quest right now, why can I accept it? I probably can, and I probably am able to do it. But my point is, if I'm not able to do it, I shouldn't be able to get anywhere near this area. Well, you can't stand level gating. That's fair enough. I'm just gonna not even... Do you know what? I give up. I'm just gonna go back here and just side quest. Have you got a side quest? Give me. Let me do stuff. Get armor. I have no money though. Because me being the dumb thing that I am, I spent all my money, didn't I? By the time I get 6 bolts of cloth, I will not have enough money for that. I guess if I sold stuff. Maybe. Nope. Oh. We love. Why is every chat box in every game need to screw me over? I don't understand. I will never understand. And nope, I can't afford anything. So let's go over here and kill some stuff. There we go. Sounds like a deal. What's your quest? Let's go pick up everything possible. And the theory now is that I should be fine in this area, and I will never leave this area because, yeah, I can for once in my life feel good about myself. That's why we stay here. Right though. Because yeah, this is level 6 areas, apparently. We're level 9. Ideally, we can be fine. I just think right now we should just focus on levels. I was fine here without armor, so I should be fine here without armor at a higher level. Plus I've got more people helping me now. That seems to be our biggest downfall. I mean, other than me being trash, but that's not really a fixable point within our time limit. So, yeah. Let's see how we do against this. 0 experience. I mean, I should have... That would have made sense. But even with 0 experience, we should still, in theory, right, get experience from the actual quest. So that's the more important thing. I'm just not going to even bother attacking them. It's not really much point. I don't really get anything from them. These guys don't even pay too much attention to me. Oh, that's a lie. Alright then. And if I die, well, I die. We're used to it by now. We don't. It's fine. We're used to it. What I'm not used to is never having energy. We'll just chill here for a bit. It's fine. We'll just wait. Let's take a better approach to that, shall we? Let's actually not do what we just did. I think my biggest issue, personally, that I'm having is I'm so used to having an AoE class. So I'm able to just rush in and kind of kill everything, even on level, without really much hassle. But here I am, over-leveled, and struggling. But yeah. I'm sure we'll eventually make it through. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm using, like, hotkeys from Lotro. What is wrong with me right now? I actually don't know what I'm doing with my life. Like, not even simple hotkeys, like, oh, pressing a thing for auto run. Yeah, here I am. Yeah, I'm not here for the experience from the enemies, I'm here for the experience from the quest. So. In theory, I should get experience from the questing, right? And let's be honest, if I'm struggling at, you know, 6 levels below, am I even going to be able to do any on-level stuff? Probably not. I think I can only die so many times before I'm just like... I'm almost scared to do anything on level. You know? Like, you don't take much of a penalty. I mean, you get, like, 15% less stuff, so you die once, you suddenly are terrible again, and you die again because you're less powerful. But that's not really a huge deal. But also, the drops. So let me just go back over here, and we can actually, like, in theory, get experience. Though I don't know how much experience is good experience, because I can't seem to contemplate what buttons I'm after. Like, maybe this one? To tell me how much experience I need? H? That makes sense. So I get like 1,500. But like 2 more quests. And in theory, we're done. And I also get gold from this. Not a massive amount, I'm sure. I'm sure there's people that can get, you know, maxed out gold in like 5 minutes. But 75 gold is a nice little thing. And it gets us slowly better. You know, we're only 5 gold off of getting better armor. Which is, you know, every little helps kind of thing. So yeah. Small things. It's the small things. Or it's the little things, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I could probably just travel over here and... Apparently my party's too large, even though my party should actually be smaller than the required there, right? So if we get rid of that, and then go talk to you. So let's compare. So I probably want that one. Right? I probably want the dagger mastery. Except no, I probably don't, because these are actually all stats related to me. But then do these guys have anything different? Doesn't look like it. They look to be the same. Except they have different materials. But stat-wise, these seem to be the same. And aesthetic-wise, I'm honestly not that fussed. To be quite honest. So... Do I just want to go with Dagger Mastery? I want to see how much of an upgrade this is. Like 10 armor to 55 armor? See? I'm just going to go Dagger Mastery. Because that makes sense to me. As a concept. And there we are. We're now masked up. And then I need like a lot more stuff. I need 14 more, which means I need 200 plus something else plus... What else do I need? You're not who I want. You're who I want. It's like 120 or something. 140. So I need like 340 conceivably every single time. Or actually like 280, 480. 480, like... Invest in a salvage kit? You say that like I know what that is. Quite honestly, I have no clue. I kind of am just going through it as it's thrown to me. I've looked up zero stuff. The merchant. Down here. I would if I had gold. Which I don't. So... And I feel like I've just invested too much money into the steel and the iron ingots for me to actually get rid of them. At the minute, I think I may just die a little inside if I have to do that, even though clearly it was a terrible decision. Because I could have just bought it from this person and just done that. We are going to do Guild Wars 2 eventually. We're just going to... We just wanted to just, you know, try both. At least say I've tried it. Warhammer? Yeah, we need to do Return of Reckoning. I think Return of Reckoning would be next. It was a choice between this and Return of Reckoning for today. But tomorrow, you know, obviously back to Lotro. Sundays are just our different streams. So 6 days a week, Lotro, 1 day a week, something a little bit different. Let's see how this goes this time. It's not going to be a massive difference, I'm sure. It's, what, 45 armor? I'm not sure that exactly is going to be the greatest thing. We do get a little bit of an extra stat, so I guess that's a little bit nice. This gets increased to like 20 instead of 18. But we'll see how we go. I feel like in areas like this, I almost just want to ignore enemies and try and maneuver past them, which in turn means I'm then underleveled when I actually do have to go against them properly, for real. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I should use that. We did a thing. It totally was all me. 100% of it. Just saying. It's bad that anytime I hear, like, any enemy being attacked, it gives me, like, terrible anxiety. I'm waiting so long in between attacks. I'm spending more time waiting for my energy than I am actually attacking at this point. Well, that does seem to bode better for us, just generally. Plus the extra 54 gold was nice. If we're getting drops like that relatively occasionally, I'm sure that would be nice. This is probably not the direction we're supposed to be going in. Yes. I agree. But at the same time, I'm learning. That's all I can really say. I still have terrible rotations for characters I play daily, let alone a character I played for hours. Is there a place you can find the story of Latro summarized? I would assume there's a video on it. If not, I'll get right on it. I feel like even I don't know the entire story. I have Fox Fangs, don't I? There it is. Where's this? There you are. Right there. Right in front of me. So I have to go spend gold. Okay. Let's go do that. Not enough to ideally do it, but like I probably cannot afford anything. 38 gold. I can't afford any of these. So that is probably that off the table. No, I'm good. I think it would, in my opinion, if I were to just play this game and have people throw money at me to then like max out or whatever, like in theory, it kind of takes away from the game because that's not how it's supposed to be played, right? I may be struggling, but that's just because it's me, and like I'm sure if I was playing without streaming, it would be a different. No, I just mean as in like the money aspect should be something I have to do. I just feel like it takes away from it if I just get given money. Like I always feel bad doing that. So if I'm struggling because it's a mistake I've made, then that is how it's going to be. I'm not massively fussed about it, quite frankly. Spotify, why did you do this? Why? What gave you the right to alt-tab me out of a game, Spotify? I don't understand. But, yeah. We'll just play it as it comes. I'm not, as I said, massively fussed about it. I would have more money, but obviously the learning aspect. What made me decide to play factions? People in the stream chat, pretty much. Factions were, well, so I was told, factions specifically, we had the choice of the 3, and I was told, basically, whatever the first one's called was a bit slow, the other one was a bit too fast, and this was kind of alright. Perfect animation. I honestly don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just like... I stopped having a proper like schedule recently. I just kind of winging it, so I don't know what plans I have for Guild Wars 2. Chat lied. It could be. I could be, you know, lied to make my life harder, because that seems to be what people like to see, which is fine. I'm okay with being the punching bag. So I guess the idea is we should just probably kill these guys. If we were to kill these guys quickly, and I was not by my tongue, then what we can end up doing is potentially getting some money and then actually making ourselves be able to do some damage. That might work out. Or not, we could just die instead. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna see if it's quicker if I just don't. You know, I feel like it might be quicker. And then I got bored. I died like 3 times in like 5 seconds. I've been playing for 4 hours, take a break. It's been telling me to take a break since 2 hours in. That's 5. I would, if I had any power. See? I'm pressing 5. I'm also dead, but like, yeah. Yeah, I know it's 10. But like I said, the fact that I can just kind of not even participate and we're actually fine just kind of proves how little I need to be part of my own group. Well, I'm certainly being carried. Use salvage kits to provide crafting materials and upgrade components, except I don't have the money for it. Yikes. They are higher level than me. Except when I wanted to do the quest that I wanted to do, I wasn't getting any experience. So it was... Did it. Yeah. But who likes playing on-level content, eh? What fun is that? I think we're doing fine. All I need to do is just have as many people helping me on the side here, and then we're all fine. And then I can kind of pretend I'm doing something useful, and then not. do that. You know? Seven is my healer. But I've also got a healer. And yeah. And I know how that's not necessarily how that works, but I now have a red circle. I went Assassin Ranger. Yes. And now, are we safe? Nope. Looks like I just chose it because I wanted to use ranged attacks. And I never did use ranged attacks. So it kind of was a little bit useless. I just didn't want to be the generic, you know, melee character. Or generic kind of, you know, range character. I thought we'd switch it up a bit. Which is probably, in hindsight, maybe not the best idea. But it is what it is. You know? We're almost there. I'm probably going to get absolutely wrecked. Because I'm like 4 levels below now. But let's go find this thing. The thing is, I'm not really a huge fan of, like, you know, having to look up... And I'm not saying you have to, by any means. But I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of, like, to be able to play, have to, like, have a, like, look up a build. I think I just want to, like, click what I think is good. You know? I don't even know what my build is. To put it in context. I thought this was cool because, you know, if it's a first time attacking something, if I can even run over there, you know, if it's above 90%, it does more damage. And then this just is an unblockable skill that does more damage, so I increased my dagger mastery off of that. This is a half range spell, which is just like 3 words that I think shouldn't be like together. Half range spell. I mean, range spell, fair enough, but range is like bow, and then spell is a separate thing, and then half is like what? So that's confusing. And that technically does what? 33 damage. And then that one just like confused me because I'm like, why did I get teleported? Oh yeah, I used that skill. That's just regen. So technically these two should be next to each other, and then that one's another thing. My problem right now is I need money, right? I need gold in order to change my skills, right? So, or at least from what I understand, and I don't have that. But like to get the other skills that I had, it wanted me to spend money. I mean, we'll see how we go with here. We've made it here so far. Multiple deaths, but that's besides the point. Because I thought I'd have to go to a skill trainer to do skills. And obviously to learn skills, that makes sense. But to move them around was my understanding. Because I have a load of skills. But because there's only, what, 8 buttons... I can't use them all. Right. So that, and then, and what was it? What was it we said? What's my best thing? Let's try and build the perfect thing for me. Make this the biggest thing we can. That was literally the skill that I was told not to use a second ago, but I need to make sure everybody can see it. Also, I was interested to see how big I could actually make it. So what? Twisted Fangs first? Or like Unsuspecting Strike? Yeah, then Fox Fangs, right? No? Yes, maybe? And then what? That's what I was already doing, so what's my next? I buy Jagged Strike. So go sell everything, make money. 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 I can afford a thing. Like, and then what? Jagged? What am I? Jagged Strike. This one? Don't I already have that? No. So we just put like that there. Yes, no, probably not. The lead attack. So I guess technically not, but I don't know. You should be able to buy some gear with monastery credits. But where? Unless I have to go all the way back over here. Monastery Quartermaster. That makes sense. That's better. But if I get that, that's going to make me upset for the amount of stuff I bought. That's weapons. What about armor? Should I just buy the Sai? I'm just going to buy the Sai. Done. Probably should have sold that. Probably was worth something. But it's all good. But that's just what's happening. The reason for that is because I'm on my Warden a lot. And with my Warden, if something isn't good, I just chuck it. Because I don't need money. Whereas this, kind of do. A little bit. So at least I'm doing more damage. And then what else do I potentially do? Like, in theory, I want to just, like, fill up my hotbar even if I'm not going to use it. Right? Makes sense. Because, like, There's no point in having only 4 skills. You may as well have the extra 4, because worst case you don't use them. Best case you do. And then you're good. So these are health. No. Is the answer. I have 1. That's it. I wanted to use a bow. That's why I used it. I'll be honest. The way I did this, I just wanted to keep everything equal so that everything would be decent. Because I didn't know what I want to specifically spec into, so I thought if everything's roughly the same, right, then that's good. That's my theory. On these, yeah, this is critical strikes, dagger, critical strikes, dagger, shadow out, shadow out. So probably want to like up that, right? And then I have no points left. But I should probably just take off like deadly arts if I'm not even using it. And then just go into like crit or something. Let's just do that. And then if it goes well, it goes well. If it goes absolutely abysmally, then we'll add on. And then we're fine. I mean, yes. But that's because I don't know what to put on there yet. Otherwise I would have done that. That's why I've gone up this side, not gone up this way. To practice on some lower level enemies. Yeah. But I was already fine killing these guys before, so I don't know how much of an actual difference this technically makes. Well, I say I was alright with killing them. Like, I got here, didn't I? You know? But yeah. I mean, that's just bleed, right? And that's just heal and heal. So I almost feel like those two should be over here for heals. And then we should fill in something else over here. But the question is, what do I still have? Like... Okay. I feel like I only have 7 things. I feel like the only other one is dancing daggers. And then outside of that... Well, like that. And then I just have like... res or something. Or something. Alright though. let's try this out, shall we? Let's see how things go. I'm sure, no offense, that change 3 and 4. I'm sure, no offense, that it's not just going to suddenly become easier just because I have changed a few skills. There will be other things in play, but hopefully it helps at least a bit. Right there. Let's try and kill a thing and gauge how this went. Problem is I don't have any reference without these guys. It's probably my biggest problem. Oh, it's a tiger. I feel like this just doesn't do much damage, but sure. Doesn't even say how much for bleed, it just says how long. I guess it changes depending on what you've got, but... The number 3, Twisted Fangs? Well, one-on-one. Well, if it works, it works. I hate that. I hate that if you middle click and do this. I think the more we're talking about it, the more I regret choosing Assassin and kind of just wish I went with Ranger and was just boring about it. But I'm sure even then I would have myself struggled. I think the difference is, if I was learning on my own, it would be definitely different than me learning while streaming. Alright guys, let's just get out of here. And hopefully, we've got like 45 minutes till the end of the stream. So let's just hope that we at least finish this quest by then. Yeah, I know the wiki's on F10. It's like one of the first things... Well, one of the only things I knew about the game beforehand, actually. We've been talking a lot about game wikis recently and the good and the bad. Or less the bad, more the wish we could get improved. And by wish we could get improved, I mean the Lotro wiki. Because it's the only one I have any real potential power to change. I still say the golden like wiki is the old school wiki. I think that is, in my eyes, unless there is another one I haven't seen, is the best game wiki there is. Both the old school and actually RuneScape 3 one. How much is this? 5? No, I play old school. Played old school. If I go back to playing old school, I will forget to do anything else with my life. And that's just... Have I watched... Ghost, I've been on stream. I can't have... I promise you, as soon as stream is done, I will watch it. But yeah. We did joke about me, like... If old school takes over my life, again, I should just stream it. And at least I'm achieving potentially something out of it. You know? It's like the only game... Right? We agreed that if I asked you tomorrow, we agreed on this yesterday, you would be fucking... Ghost, it's not tomorrow yet for me. You're an hour ahead. I agreed to that today. So... Yeah. It may be 20 past 12 for you, but it's 20 past 11 here. So, haha. I win. You and your Norway time. How dare you? It's always exactly an hour between us. That's how time zones work. I can guarantee by the time we... By next stream, I will have watched it. I'll admit, I made you watch... I made you watch Food Wars. Yeah, by tomorrow. But you have to be fair to me. You know I can't like watch it on stream. What stream time's going to be when we return to work? I think only Tuesday gets affected. But I don't know. Quite frankly. When did that happen? When I was nice to you. Oh wait, damn it. Ignore that one. Ignore I said that. It's fine then, I just won't watch it at all. You know. If that's gonna be how it is. You know, if I'm already gonna lose because I couldn't watch it on stream, I just won't watch it at all because I get no benefit out of it. Fine. I made you watch Food Wars, and then, you know, here I am not having to watch Bad Batch. I watch it double speed. It's fine. I can watch it quadruple speed. How I do things. I cannot, like, 20-minute video? 10-minute video if you speed it up 2 times. I do actually watch, like... I even watch stuff on Netflix at, like, 2 times speed. Honestly. When I, like, was catching up with Avatar again, it was great. I got to, like, they were, like, 20-minute episodes, and they became, like, 10-minute episodes. It's great. Why? Because I'm impatient. I get to consume double the media. And I have worked with double speed stuff for years in my own videos that I am able to understand. The only thing is, like, depending on what it is, it can take away because, like, pacing. So it's not everything, but what do I experience? Again, it depends on what it is. I don't watch everything. I'm just saying, if you're putting a time limit, then I may have to do that. It's maybe how life goes. It's fine, Ghost. I'll just finish stream early and then we'll go watch. Right? I actually need to. I was actually gonna go and watch Lord of the Rings tomorrow, the extended editions. Finally, I feel like if I don't do it before I go back to work, I'm going to just not have the time because I feel like probably won't be the case. I feel like what's going to end up happening is I'm just going to go back to work and I'm going to basically work, come home, like have some food, stream. And then I start in 8 days. Well, I say 8 days. We open back up in 8 days, but I don't think I'm working in 8 days. I think I'm working in like 9 days, which really doesn't make too much of a difference. But still. You're a bit worried? About what? What are you worried about? That I'm never going to stream again? Isn't that a blessing? Hey, I did the quest. Let me just check something. There we go. You ending up getting burnt out and start missing more and more streams and vids. I think if anything, I'm doing the opposite right now. I'm not burnt out. The reason I'm not playing Lotro because I'm like burnt out right now, which is good. Not saying that you're saying I am, but I really don't feel burnt out right now, which is good. In fact, I'm having probably more fun on the Warden than I have had in a very long time. Videos, I'm just really like basically what ended up happening is I was supposed to edit like 2 days ago, and I started editing, and then, as I said, I think it was yesterday on stream, I had a little bit of a panic attack, so I couldn't edit, so I went to sleep to take my mind off everything. So that was a problem. But tomorrow, there is a video coming out, so we're all good. And then I'm hoping weekly. I almost wasn't going to release tomorrow. Give myself more time until I got 2 videos out, and then release, like, having 2 ahead of myself. But yeah. I think all it may become is taking 1 stream off a week, potentially. And if I'm working Tuesday nights, it may just turn into Tuesdays I take off, and then take Tuesday days to edit. But once I'm a bit more caught up, I actually have an entirely new schedule of sorts sorted out, which should be interesting. But yeah, No need to worry too much. As I said, sleep schedule is actually better, though I'm apparently physically incapable of sleeping more than 6 hours a day, which is fun. Yeah. Just promise me you're not going to burn out and quit. I promise you now I will not burn myself out and quit. The only time, Ghost, the only time in recent memory that I technically quit making videos was last year, which doesn't sound too great, which is when, as the story that some of you know, I was cheated on, and mentally I was not in a good place, so I took a break from everything because that would have just been terrible videos. So I took a break. So that was the only time, and currently I have no plans on that becoming an issue again. So yeah, I think we're all good. Yeah, I'd say I'm well in my reasoning for it. But yeah, considering my outlook on life, I don't think that's going to be a concern for a while. That sounds really vaguely very weird. You'd be excused for like starting an hour and a half later. I was actually going to start an hour earlier today. Is that a bad thing? That was genuinely what's going to happen. I was going to start at 5. I was like, hey, if I'm going to stream the thumbnail making, then am I not better off also just starting earlier? And if so, why not? And luckily, my shoulder is better. I mean, as long as I don't like try and move my arm backwards, I'm generally alright. So that's also not affecting me. Can you imagine one day I'm just like, I can't even like use my mouse. Did hurt earlier, and this is going to sound really pathetic. It hurt earlier opening the door. Like I had to pull down the handle to open the door to my house, and it hurt. And yeah, it was fine for a bit, and then I did something to it, and I just hurt it again. But yeah, I would have gone to get it looked at, but right now, my local hospital has sort of said, hey, if it's not like a major emergency, ideally don't come in. I'm like, I'm not dying. No, there's no like noticeable anything. I can literally even like hit it. Like I can. It sounds weird, but I'm literally punching my shoulder and I'm getting like no pain. How's COVID? I mean, it's fine. It's like dying down, but it's just the area is just preferably like, hey, if it's not like serious, would rather you not. Or if I press around it, yeah, I can like squeeze the entire shoulder, and it's fine. I can even move it like pretty well. It's only when I like move my shoulder. So if I like put my arm up and move my shoulder back, then it like slightly hurts. But yeah, it's great though. I can get people out. I can get out of doing stuff. Like my next door neighbors were taking down a shed that they had, and I was like, sorry, I can't help. Sorry. I can't. Which is true. I would have probably hurt myself. And I'm clumsy as really anything that's clumsy. So it's probably not best for me to do that. Right, what am I potentially doing? I can make some... No, I can... I think it's just something I've... Yeah, I think I've just like either torn a muscle or... I thought for a while it would be a trapped nerve, but... It not. So we good. Well, I could be for all I know, but I don't think it is. So okay, I wanna check something. So 2, 6, 10 tanned hide squares. Yeah. I wanted to, like, get someone to pull my arm and, like, pull my arm out of the socket. Like, be like, oh, the trap never can go out. But I was like, no, that's not gonna help. If anything, that's just gonna hurt me more. Oh, that's the thing I should probably do is buy the salvage stuff, right? That was my thought process. Don't do that. But it would be so fun. No, I wouldn't actually do that. I just say that sort of thing to upset you. Make you worried. I probably shouldn't have bought 5. I didn't realize until the moment I clicked it that you actually get 25 uses. I thought it was a single use thing. That made sense to me. I know how to scare you, it's fine. I don't know why that attack makes me want to play Terra. That is another game on my list. I think Terra is my favorite gameplay of an MMO, quite frankly. Which probably sounds weird to some people, but I love the, like, actually aiming and firing. As far as I'm aware, you got an update a while back. My problem with Terra is I'd always download it and then play it for like... Well, no, I'd spend ages downloading it and I probably wouldn't even play it. Or I'd like log in and then go out to do something. So I just sort of... It was taking up space on my hard drive, so I was like, oh, I'm not playing Terra, let me just delete it. And then months later I was like, I kind of wish I didn't do that because I want to play it again. Not quite. I mean, there's... While I was in full screen mode, you got some emails. Nice. There's like a couple of different races. You can play as like these dudes. How do I look at these? These things, and these things, and these things. They're yeah, and these things, and them, and then humans. I love these things. They're cute. They look so merry. Me and a group of friends made like a whole group of these and just like ran through the area. Innocent wives. Is that just wives? It's like waifu but without the U. On the outside, immortal spirits on the inside. Imminent defeat to the other side. But yeah. He looks like a furry. That what the dude? The Popori? But they're cool, look at them. I've never made one, but it exists. Oh, you mean this thing? But yeah. That's more of a rabbit. What were you doing while I was tabbed out? I'm sorry. What was that? She was dancing. I didn't say she could dance. I just want to like jump in. Like if I go back out, is it just respawn them? We're gonna go play it next week. How about that? No, I think we'll play Return of Reckoning next week. Though I might not play an MMO next time. I almost think we should play, I don't know, just a different game. Let's play Fallout 76. Why not? clearly the best Fallout game in the world. Hey, gold coins. We love it. Yeah, 100%. Star Wars Galaxies. We'll put it at the bottom of the list. We've got a couple we want to do. My problem is, not my problem, but my worry is if I play too many different MMOs, then I might like get burnt on MMOs as a whole. Which sounds really weird considering I play Lotro every single day, but it's the same MMO every single day, so it's not really a huge deal. And the reason you cry at night. I'm glad I'm having such an impact on you. Yeah, so I definitely want to get around to them. Star Wars Galaxies, maybe Star Wars The Old Republic again. It's been a while. Return of Reckoning, Guild Wars 2, WoW eventually. Just a bunch of other stuff. I'm very interested in games that are around the same era, right? So this was, 2005. Lotro was 2007. WoW was 2004. So I think it's interesting to look at MMOs from roughly the same time period and see sort of almost the meta of MMOs of the time, as it were. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, wow, they must have copied this from World of Warcraft. And I think, in some cases, it's inspired, for sure, or in some cases, completely copied. But I also think, in some cases, they're just the meta, as it were, of the time for MMOs. Like, that was just what MMOs were at the time. Cloud City. Wow. All I remember about Cloud City, every time I think Cloud City, isn't the Darth Vader moment. It's the, I saw a video that compared all, like, the different versions of Star Wars, where they're, like, you know, they green screened in the sky. So shouldn't these be around then? Shouldn't these be swapped? I was told not to. I was told to swap these. But okay, so if lead goes into offhand, which then goes into whatever the other one is, then dual attack. Right? Why was I told to switch them around? That's confusing. Hey guys, it's like I've got your UI. JK. Yeah, I've seen a video comparing all the different edits. Don't you have your taskbar zoomed in? Isn't that a thing? So I said I made my UI really big. Not your taskbar, your hotbar in Lotro. The lead, offhand, dual. Am I wrong though? You like to actually see what you press? Okay. I bet. Where was it? Where was it? I swear. Here we are. There we go. Even larger for you. Wow, why does that look so much clearer? Like, I know it's bigger, but why does it seem... Like, obviously small is that's about how I play Lotro, but this is not as good. Like, that's actually probably more what I play Lotro. But this almost seems scaled down, whereas that seems more actually clear. Maybe I'm just I have 3 leads. Well, I was just told do that for the damage over time, unless I go 1, 3, 4, and I just put the rest because they were already there. But There was also a tiny part of it being just like, hey, why don't we put every skill that we potentially have? Is that not how I want to do it? And then I gotta like wait for cooldowns and stuff. It's 5 Oh, counts as a lead attack. I didn't see that. Huzzah! We killed a thing. I'm not going to worry too much about the... Actually, we will go worry about the quest. It's a bit far away there. We'll see if we can make it there. Won't worry about it too much. We've only got about 20 minutes left, but hopefully 20 minutes is enough time for us to just... brain dead already. It's me in a nutshell. Yeah, hopefully we can make our way to a thing. Probably not. We're probably going to get wrecked here. I'm just gonna leave. You know? How about Stormworks? Wait, what's Stormworks? Is that thing I have to Google? It's a simulation video game developed and published by a British studio. Design and pilot your own sea rescue service. Is that what you're on about? Should I do that? Let's have a look. I think I want to just play more games anyway. I know it's a difficult thing. Like looking at it, for example, if I play Lotro, we get like an average of 60 viewers. Playing this, we're at like the lowest we've ever been. And I understand it's also Mother's Day in the US, so that also does make a difference, as we've had people say. But also, like, if I don't play Lotro, it's very noticeably less. Same happened with what did we play? What did we play last? Vermintide, and also whatever the other game we played. What did we play? What did I remember what we played? DDO, that was it. I cared that little for DDO that I just forgot. Yikes. But I want to play Fable. I'm just going to play Fable one day. You know that day when Lotro totally is gonna like randomly shut down without any forewarning. It's gonna be really difficult for me. But I want to play Fable. I think I like Fable more than I do Lotro. I'm gonna be honest. No, I was just being sarcastic. It's just people love to come and be like, this game's going to shut down. And they're like, okay. It's like Daybreak's most profitable game last year. It will definitely shut down without warning. Oh yeah, like I'm not like care that much. I'm just saying like, it's kind of a bad thing. Not a bad thing, but like my problem is I'm basically locked into one game, which is why I'm very specifically testing the waters with other stuff. But also with Fable, I can just play that like whenever. I feel like I need to buy lockpicks because I keep coming these, and I want lockpicks. Wait, what game? Lotro? I've said if they don't advertise when the Amazon series comes out, I'm going to be really, really disappointed in them. Like, I won't be able to do anything. But I'll really judge them. Why do I... Can I not have to go back here all the time? It's like frustrating. Yeah. I'm gonna just silently... Not even silently. You have an email, tell them. Cordovan. You may have forgotten who I am, except you put me in the beacon, so you... This is the thing, right? Cordovan puts me in the beacon. Because it's Cordovan that writes the beacon. But does he watch the streams or he just read the titles? Like, you gotta think, he can't watch all the streams. Right? So you just have to look at the title. Because if he's watching my streams, I feel bad. Oh, he won't be in here now. So this only has 5, so I'm guessing it's probably best not to really use Unsuspecting Strike and just go Jagger's Strike, Fox Fangs, Twisted Things. C-O-R-D. These Chord of the Rings, which I'll admit is a very punny name for a stream. I would love for my name to be... Yeah, that's right. I feel judged for the thing that tells me stop clicking so much, but like I'd like to have that as a thing. How's the freedom animalization? I'm not sure. I mean, we've made an account that's very specifically only free to play. You can get everything free to play. I mean, it's a grind, don't get me wrong, but... I mean, last year they gave all the quest packs away for free, so I mean, that helped anybody out that was sort of around during that time. And they've just given away the... well, it's finished now, I think, but they have given away the newest, not really quest pack, but kind of quest pack for free as well. Which I was really surprised by, honestly, but... I don't know if you would count the further adventures of Bilbo Baggins as a quest pack, or even a mini quest pack. It's only 10 missions, but they're repeatables, and you get gear. And right now is some of the better content in the game. Have you done the further adventures yet, Ghost? I thought you should if you haven't. It's actually quite fun. Why do I keep clicking it? So, I'm... Supposedly... Can I... salvage this? How's this work? How do I... Do I have to do it in town? Is that what I have to do? Can I not do it on the fly? I'm gonna guess. I have to do it in town. ID it first? How do I ID it? Yeah, it's in Rivendell. It's actually some of the easier. It's like quicker than all the missions for the other thing. It's worth doing it for the weeklies. It's 10 missions and it takes you about half an hour. By ID kit. Why do I have to buy so much stuff? God. I probably don't have the money for it now. Okay, I do. Good. So I gotta ID something. And then I've gotta like... salvage it. And then I get some iron ingots. So, I would have technically made my gold. So I assume I've wasted said rune. Right? By putting it there. Yeah, it's fine. We've got 25 more chances. I'm gonna chuck that, because I can't sell it? Yikes. Yeah, Rune of Vitae. But it's Vitae. I was trying to read it as virtue, but there's no VIR. But that's fine. Bide? Bide? Gonna bide my time or use bide? Isn't bide a Pokemon move? I feel like Onyx uses bide in Brock's gym. Why is that a really random thing that just came to my head? Oh, a bidet. Isn't it B-I-D-E-T? I could be wrong about that. Yes. Damn, they're expensive. Well, they were able to be traded down here. I bought the Sai with them. Because it was easier than spending the money. Because 750 gold was a fun time. But these are the only ones I could find. And these seem to only give me weapons. So... it would be nice to get some armor, but I can't seem to find out what's occurring. Hey, how we doing? But yeah. Wait, what? What looks all good and green? But yeah. The outfit. What outfit? My outfit? This green? This really good green armor? Ghost, what color's my armor? Okay, it's orange, Ghost. No, go. It's orange. You can tell it's orange because people in chat said it's orange before I did. Technically. I know you said you're colorblind slightly, but... it's orange. I work with someone that can't see blue at all. Right, and he just constantly mentions it, like anytime. It's like his big dig. Like not saying that you're like this because you mentioned it once and I just remembered it, but yeah, it's like one of his like personality traits. I swear. I think it's just grey. I think he just said it's mostly... like, he can tell what's supposed to be blue, but he can't see blue. Like, it's just grey instead, I think. But yeah. But I swear it's like his personality trait. It's like part of his personality is the fact he's colorblind. I'm like, dude, you need to like get something else. Honestly, like the two things that like define him: colorblind, can't see blue, and long hair. That's like his two personality traits, which is amusing. Right though, I do think because we know how my life, my sleep schedule is. I think we are going to have to head off for the evening. Apologies to those that have potentially just popped in to the stream. I need to go watch some Bad Batch, apparently. So that's a thing. But yeah, I think we're going to have to head off. Tomorrow we'll be back with... I mean, by the time I finish this actual stream, it'll be past midnight, and then you can claim your 5,000 gold, which is totally how that works. Tomorrow we have a video coming out. Not sure what time it is going to be coming out. I think it's probably about 4 p.m. my time, so about 8 hours before now. But tomorrow, if that makes sense. So yeah, hopefully that goes well. I just need to touch up the thumbnail for those that weren't here earlier. This is our thumbnail so far. I quite like it. It's kind of funny to me. I actually need to finish up some small things with it that I don't particularly like, and is a bit of a hassle to do off of or on stream. Did it rain? There was a lot of rain here. Guys, you're really desperate. I'm just gonna wait till midnight, and then you're gonna think that you get your 5k gold. How did I make the text? So the font is called Ringbearer, and I just typed in Ringbearer, and then I have like a bevel, a stroke in a like just effects because it looks trash otherwise. It's the closest I could get it to looking like the actual logo. But, yeah, it's just Ringbearer. Oh, what on earth just happened? Hello, Ghost. I have no idea what just happened with my text, but that happened. I have no idea what's happening with my Photoshop right now, but I don't know why the back of it is like I've done something. I don't know what I've done, and it's kind of scary. Oh, I think I know what it is. Do I not have all my channels? Ah, it's because I'm Hello Ghost. Ooh, it's a ghost. Yeah, I need to like do some stuff with it. Anyway, it's now past midnight, so Ghost is going to be happy. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the Bad Batch all alone. Ah, look at all those mithril coins I have that I'm not allowed to use. I've just realized. Look at it, it's sad. Look at those 245 mithril coins. Yikes. No, I got them through a Hobbit gift. You can get 250 from a no, sorry, 200 from a Hobbit gift. So you can get a 50 from a silver gift, which I did and then spent 5, and then you get 200 from a gold gift potentially. Very rare, but you can do it. But yeah, anyway, that's coming out tomorrow. I quite like the thumbnail. It should be coming out at some point. And then I think we might do some
Beyrand, so Warden anniversary stuff, since tomorrow, technically now, the 11th, is the final day for the anniversary. So we need to get everything that we need obtained. Really just need to make sure I get all the horses, and I think that's the only thing. I don't know if I need the Warsteed stuff. We'll see how I feel about it. Anyway, that's gonna be it for now. That's gonna be out for the stream. And then yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow. And don't worry, Ghost. I'm totally gonna burn myself out and never ever stream again. Alright, just Ghost. Anyway, I'm actually gonna go now. See you guys later. Bye bye.